Why can I not see chat? I don't know. Let me... Power chat, what are you doing? Well, I may or may not be able to put chat on the screen. It worked on the other one. I have to pull the stream on phone, okay. So I can see chat. This was not the idea for the text.
If I leave here tomorrow, would you still remember me? Well, I must be traveling on now. There's too many places I've got to see. If I stay with you, girl, things just couldn't be the same.
I'm assuming that you can hear me. Okay. Okay, let's see.
And this bird you cannot change.
Now I can see the chat. Okay.
Bird you cannot change.
There it goes. Yes, fucking do it live.
And this bird you cannot change.
Yes, the chat's working. Yes! We're going Kino Dogma today. Also, hopefully we will hit the goal just so we can go do the IRL. That's the goal. Actually. And also, I'm alive, in case you couldn't tell. Some people are really happy about that, some people are not.
Bye, baby, it's my sweet love. This feeling I can't change. But please don't take it so badly.
Back from the dead. Life after death, that's correct.
If I stay here with you, girl, things just couldn't be the same. 'Cause I'm as free as a bird now. And this bird
Yeah, they said I drowned. What happened? Oh, dude, we'll go through it all. I guess we'll have to do this dogma. Also, how far do we have to go to get to Claro Sims? 20 minutes? Okay. Okay, maybe you can just and I'll pay you. Or I can send him PayPal or give it to him. And I can get whenever you guys go, I guess. Okay. Yep. Yeah, and then we'll figure out, we'll see if we get to go on this. Okay, sounds good. We're working on working on some things. This headset really should work But I think I have to mess with it some more. Is there another one I can try to do? Well, I'm already on the phone, but I'll try, bro. Basically, my desktop microphone is broken, and I didn't know that fully. Anyway, we're about to get down to it. Turn your mic up. Well, it'll be loud enough in a sec. The song drowns me out. Thank you, Super Ross. I don't know if I've ever done a Kino Dogma stream fully like this. And like I said, we might. With Rumble's, one thing about Rumble Studio is, well, we'll mess with it here in a minute. Sorry, Gator. You know what's funny? We'll talk about Cogs fantasies here in a minute. How is the stream doing in terms of technical prowess? Oh, I need to get an ass shirt.
Brother BD sent $2 on Rumble. Welcome back, Ralph. I was praying to the non-Jewish God for you.
Welcome back, Ralph. I was praying to the non-Jewish God for you. Okay, well, thank you for that. You know what's funny is, okay, so we're doing a Kino Dogma in honor of Godwinson. Should we play his tribute to me first? Maybe I should do that. Welcome to the show. So the real idea here is to hit the goal. And if we hit the goal, of course, I mean, that's really the grand idea of every single kill stream. Broadcasting to you live from Medellin, Colombia. Can you see the Colombia pin on my hat, by the way? Nice little added touch there. Broadcasting to you live from Medellin. I got in, there's a silly rotten tooth rapist over in Britain. And he thought I came in the AM because that's when I posted the video, right? Showing that I was alive, which I didn't know that I had to do. But that video was taken, I guess like 9 o'clock. So no, I didn't get it. You know, there are no planes really that land at 3 a.m. Cog. It shows that you really haven't flown that much. How many times have you landed at 3 a.m.? Never. Yeah, that's right. That's it.
They take off at 3 a.m. 4 a.m.
Yeah, sometimes you can catch an early flight like that, maybe, but you ain't landing at 3 or 4 a.m. anywhere that I've ever seen, unless it's something. Maybe you're in the military or, yeah, something wild. It's not a regular commercial flight. So this shows you that Cog's maybe taken like 3 flights in his entire fucking life because he's a fucking peon. And I don't even know that he has that curiosity to go anywhere. He only goes places that I go, unless they're, Mexico or Medellin or anywhere, Tijuana, Mexico City, anywhere that he's too scared to go. So he went to Rome. Why? Because I went to Rome. He went to Portugal. Why? Because I was there in Portugal. Now, are you starting to see that there's a mental illness here? Now, the reason I start off with Cog, he really doesn't deserve any attention, but he's the one who created this whole Ralph is dead narrative. Now, I did stop tweeting on purpose because I didn't want people to know exactly when I was leaving. I did cancel the show on purpose. And so maybe I should have done that a little more. I could have made an announcement, but I was falling off the radar on purpose, right? And I bought my ticket on Friday for Sunday. And so I always knew what day I was getting here and when I was going to go live. But I didn't want anybody else to know that. So that's why I didn't do Friday's show. No, I was not in jail. Was not in the hospital. Did not drown. Nothing like that occurred. So there's all kinds of crazy stories going on out there. Then I saw Harry Morris said he was going to release an email that I sent to him. First off, I have not sent any email to Harry Morris. I sent an email to somebody else, and it was perfectly reasonable. If they want to do whatever they want to do with it, obviously they're sharing it around when it's really not that other person's concern. Harry Morris is none of his business, really. But, that other person's always had a problem with involving their parents in our relationship. So that's kind of something they've always had a mental, issue with. You shouldn't do that in a marriage, by the way. That's a good way to cause big problems in a marriage if you tell your parents everything. That's, every little beef you have, every little thing that comes up. But anyway, I'm not sending Harry Morris a damn thing. I wouldn't piss on him if he was on fire. So whatever he has to release or whatever he wants to do, the email, it was a perfect email, as Mr. Trump would say. There was nothing wrong with it. I'm not going to say release it because then that would just give them permission. If they want to be that type of person to do that, I'm not ashamed of what's in the email. It's just a polite request after my lawyer sent an email. I know I'm getting off topic here. Then this relates to Cog, though. Cog doxed my Mexican lawyer on air via Harry Morris, and the only way he got the information was my estranged wife. That's how psycho people were about me not using Twitter for 3 days and not doing a stream on Friday. That they doxed my Mexican lawyer. I hope you can hear me, by the way, loud and clear. I have no idea what that would accomplish. You really can't find anybody's information in Mexico anyway, right? So it doesn't do you any good. I have the email that they sent my lawyer, so I'm sure it'll come up again. Let's just put it that way. Doxing my lawyer live on air, harassing him. It is what it is, but that's just part of the sickness. And so, anyway, those emails, nothing wrong with either one of the emails, so I'm not ashamed of what my lawyer wrote or what I wrote. And Harry Moore's like, I'm going to release this, I'm going to do that. Why don't you release the bullet into your brain, honestly? You're just such an annoying person and such a fat faggot. Like, it's just really unbelievable that you're still talking about me to this day. And yeah, I'm talking about you now because I definitely saw you out there running your mouth, talking your shit. And I really should ignore it, but you're such a fucking loser. Like, I just can't even... You talk about my ruined marriage that's technically not even over. You ruined your marriage 20 years ago, you're still single. You were lusting after IP2 streamers. I don't know what you jack off to these days, but like, get a life, dude. Seriously, like I don't know. It's a mystery to me how somebody can be that big of a loser. But
Anonymous sent $3, dude. After seeing all those old clips people were posting when we thought you were dead and seeing you now, the weight loss is insane. Congrats, man. Glad N isn't dead.
thank you, I appreciate that. And also, let me figure out where the doubles. I don't even know where the double sound's coming from. It might be. Oh, I do know. It's from my other phone. Yeah, it is apparent once you see me side by side. Anyway, I won't waste too much time on Harry Morris, but it's really a bizarre. He's just as obsessed as Cog. It's like the marriage is over, except just on paper. Y'all kept my daughter from me for 2 years. Like, why are you even paying attention to me? Like, I don't know. Mental illness. I don't go look at his page, right? Like, I only see it because he's out there talking shit. People send it to me. Anyway. He was one of the ones pushing this I got drowned narrative. And then Nick Monroe, who used to be around from Gamergate, came back with his crack investigative skills and was dead certain that I had drowned in the fucking Progresso Ocean. I can swim quite well, actually. And I don't go out there if I'm inebriated. So I guess the guy got drunk and died, RIP. It did send the story into overdrive. I don't think without that story, people would have, like, that gave some people something to latch onto. And Cog was the one who started this narrative that I was dead. And within a day, it was clear that that story wasn't about me, right? Because it happened a day before I stopped tweeting. I think it was Thursday, right? And I was following all this because I thought it was funny. Kiwi Farms figured it out within, I don't know, maybe a day or half a day. And they're like, that couldn't be Ralph because it happened the day before. Well, Cog was still running with it because if he doesn't have me to talk about, he doesn't have anything else that he could possibly be talking about. And I know it's pretty sad, but like, that's all he has is me. Like, literally go look at his streams. Every single stream, out of his last 20 streams, 18 at least probably are about me. That's a maniacal obsession. Harry Morris, maniacal obsession. Release what? Release what emails? Like, okay, there's nothing wrong with me writing the email saying, hey, can we just settle this? Like, I'm not giving up on my daughter. I can repeat what I said in the email. We can just negotiate something fair rather than spend all this money in court and all these years fighting. That seems smarter. So that's basically what the email said. Cog secretly loves you. He's just doing kayfabe. Well, that's the thing. It started to spiral out of control. And finally last night, by the way, it's getting a little, let me try to lower it. It says that it shouldn't be weak network connection. Let me see, how's it looking? Now I'm off key. But also, hold on, let me show you this. Well, I might have to play this. Pauper Vita sent me some clips. Shout out to Pauper Vita. So Cog has it in his mind that I came here to fuck underage girls, which is not true. I do not want any underage girls. I haven't fucked anything since I've been here. I haven't even jacked off since I've been here. So, didn't come here for that reason. He's obsessed with the age of consent, which I guess is 14 in Colombia, but they don't, like, I didn't come here to bang 14-year-olds. It's still illegal for Americans to go to other countries and smash children. So I wouldn't do it even if it was legal. Unlike Cog, there's one person that we know who is the guy who cooked up this gay op to say that was dead. There's one person that we know. Oh, it's not. So it's a lie. It's actually 18. So I've been told that was a lie, actually. The Cog just made that up. I don't know where he got that from. So it is 18 here, I was just told by somebody who would know. So, regardless, I'm gonna play you these clips. Oh, hold on, I have to pull them up. I thought I was gonna be doing a different type of stream. And you can tell it's a little bit different like this, right? Hold on. Shout out to Popper Vita, he sent me these clips. Oh my God. Wait, what is this? Is he still talking crazy? I have several clips. First, well, let me just go in a row. And some of these, hold on, let me see. Tell me if you can hear this.
Then he's going to do what, a whole week or something in Medellin and Colombia, and then he's visiting his son on Saturday after a whole week of degeneracy and fucking, I guess, underage hookers. Oh, sorry.
No.
Sorry, they're legally the age of consent in Colombia as Ralph fucks 14-year-olds and everyone cheers him on.
So, there's one person who has fucked a 14-year-old. It's Cog, according to his own two brothers. So, I've never considered that in my life. It's odd that he was specifically say 14-year-old. Like, I don't even know where this is coming from. And then he said that was the age of consent here. I just accepted that. I was just told that's not the case by an authority on the matter.
Clouded Trigger sent $5 on Rumble. Let's fucking go.
Thank you, Clouded Trigger. I appreciate that. I'm trying to figure out where the other audio is coming from. I can just hear it double. Whatever, it's not that bad. Okay, so that's the first clip. Then, dude, there's so many. Oh my God. Sorry, this is Kino Dogme. I'm not as skilled at it as Godwinson. Of course, I didn't, always go off the cuff usually too. So, Godwinson is, he's the master at this, and I will play his video here in a sec. So that was Cog's, that was his first little video, but Cog has his own history of fucking underage girls, which I've never done. He's admitted to doing this. All right, now let's see. Now listen, this is Cog himself, by the way.
Why are you finally admitting that the girl is real? You said she didn't exist before. So, real Elaine Miller.
Oh wait, hold on.
I've said this since the start. There's a 17-year-old when I was like 20 in a country where 16 is the age of consent, who I dated. I think it was the age of 20, 21, something like that, right? That's what happened. That's how crazy this is. So and that's why this is insane from my point of view, because it's just like.
Oh, so she was what did you say? 17?
In a country where 16 is the age of consent, who I dated, I think it was the age of 20, 21, something like that.
So he has no problem with 16 being the age of consent there, okay.
Right? That's what happened. That's how crazy this is. So, and that's why this is insane from my point of view, because it's just like.
Which I just said, I think a couple weeks ago, whatever a country decides, I don't care. But it's 18 and up only for me. That's not Cog's rule. So, that's Ralph's rule, but that's not Cog's rule. Play the rest of this.
Could you change the story to a 14-year-old? Of course I'm going to say that's not happened. Because it's not a 14-year-old. That's not happened. I've not had a dinner with a 14-year-old. I've not had a family dinner with a 14-year-old. You said the girl didn't exist. A 14-year-old girl doesn't exist. Especially called Olga? Olga? I've never been with anyone called Olga. See how crazy this is? Oh, gosh. What, you toxic random women now? Oh.
So there he is admitting
Paul deadbeat
to
dad
fucking
pulling his shots on it.
a 17-year-old. Now he says in this clip that he was 21, right? But in a later clip, which I'll play, let me see if I can find. I'm trying to get these in order. In a later clip, let me see. Wait, there's two. Hold on, I gotta play now. Shout out to Popper Vita, because I don't keep up with Cog's sexual habits, except for, I see the Hindu hog that he's with. So he's willing to settle pretty low. It's tough. It's tough for some people. I don't know. And as much shit as people talked about my wife's looks or whatever, I always thought she was pretty. Still do. That's what kills me about that email. I don't say that in the email, but I thank her for something specifically that she helped me through in my life. These people try daily to smear me, and you saw it with how many people, like, I mean, it's worked to a certain extent. All these people, like, really sad that I'm not dead. There were plenty of people that were happy too, by the way. And actually, they outweighed the negative, you know, the people that actually want to see me dead. But when I say that on air, I think sometimes people think I'm kidding. You can see it right out in the open. A ton of people were hoping that I was dead and pushing that narrative. And it got so crazy last night that finally, like, people are tagging the FBI and we need to call this number, we need to call that number. That, I mean, I was laughing at it the whole time, but I finally just decided, hey, you know, let me just go ahead and put out this video so that people know that I'm alive. Apparently, a lot of people thought I was actually dead. And so I do apologize. A lot of people did message me and stuff, and I was going radio silent on purpose. And that was so people wouldn't know when exactly I was going to Colombia. So I apologize if I worried anybody that's listening now. Some people actually like me or care about me. So that wasn't the intention. I actually didn't think this would even be a thing, but people like Cog and Harry Morris and Vickers was in the chat too, kept pushing this, like, that I might seriously be dead. Oh, he didn't check the Talk Parenting app. Well, you know why I didn't check the Talk Parenting app? It's because Faith never tells me anything about my son anyway. So there's really no point in me ever checking the Talk Parenting app, whatever the fuck it's called, because she is engaged in child alienation and doesn't want to tell me anything about my son. And the only thing I get to know about him is when I go see him in California. So that's why I didn't check the app. So there you go, Mr. Vickers, faggot. There's one for you too. That's why I don't check the app. I check it when I feel like it. There's no point. Since you've decided to engage in those type of tactics, it wouldn't matter, like, to see a one sentence update, Xander is fine. Fuck you, Vickers. And the same goes for anybody else who thinks that's cool. And you can read into that how you want. So that's why I didn't check the Talk Parenting app. So they're pumping up these rumors, like, you know, at the same time, and I'm watching this happen.
Sage Retard sent $10 on Rumble. Rumors of my death have been greatly exaggerated.
Yes, they have been, and it's coming from somewhere on here. So I'm gonna turn down the volume on the computer. Anyway, just to make sure you guys can hear it though. I'm looking through chat. Well, yeah, well, I mean, these people, it was a gay op to make Cog money because he has no other way to make money. So he created this Ralph's Dead storyline to carry him through a few shows and make some money off of it, and just completely created it out of thin air. And then even when he knew, I mean, by the story, it's clear it's not me. Kiwi Farms figured it out within half a day. He still went on with it. Vickers was still pushing it. Morris was still pushing it. Why? Because these people are psychotically obsessed with me. And Cog does it for money too. And he no doubt gets paid by Vickers and Morris as well directly. I have no doubt about that in my mind, and neither should you. It was patently obvious. So prove me wrong then, if that's not the case, because the content says otherwise. They both hang around in their chat. Imagine me fucking your daughters, both of their daughters, knocking them up, impregnating them carrying my child to term, giving birth to my child. And they're obsessed with my every move online. Could you imagine that being your life? Both of them are watching this right now. I guarantee you. Could you imagine that being your life? Honestly, that's lower and more pitiful than Cog. At least Cog's making money off these two marks. Like, whatever a fucking rotten tooth rapist bastard like him has to do to get $1. What? Can you even blame him? He fucks 14-year-olds. Like, what? So, to me, the two grown men, successful fathers, we can really tell how successful you guys are, by the way, as fathers. I won't get into that, of course. Make your own call. Make your own judgment. What about the lolicon? What about the running across the country to go be with a fat podcaster? You must have done something wrong, you guys. Like, I don't know. Something went astray there somewhere.
Wings007 sent $5 on Rumble. Enjoy your return. Faggots are seething everywhere and it's glorious. The week just started. This is gonna be lit. Can't abort the retort, bitches.
Wings007. I decided to just come in here. This is a shoot interview is what this is. To use wrestling parlance. And if we hit the goal, I know it's a little bit larger today, but if we hit the goal, we're gonna go out and for all night long.
Negatron sent $10 on Rumble. Long live the Ralph Amali.
But yeah, I was fine the whole time, but it finally got so crazy last night that me and Hunter were sitting here and it's like, and I was already thinking it. And we started talking. He's like, bro, we gotta just stop this. Like, people are.
A Hole Anderson sent $5. Nah, not buying it. This is definitely an AA deep fake. Ralph's for sure dead and that Colombian guy is just raking in the donos. The mile fucking marks.
You know what? The one person who didn't fall for it, the one person, I have to give credit where credit is due. I was following it all. The one person who didn't fall for it. First off, Milo, I saw he was concerned. And so I'm not saying he fell for it, but the people who were pushing it were like Kino Casino, Cog, all the psychotics who actually want to see me dead. They don't even know me, right? Like, it's fucking crazy. Like, there are people I wouldn't mind seeing dead, for sure, but I've met them. I have to deal with them. I just got through talking about a couple of them, actually. So, like, I have reasons for that, right? But I don't follow their every move like they do me. Like, I don't know. It's just bizarre. I don't hype up fake death scenarios about them. It's just weird. And honestly, I was trending worldwide on Twitter, which I think I maybe have done once before. But all it did was make me more notorious, more infamous. And so, yeah, I mean, Cog got a few extra nickels over the weekend or whatever, but like, other than that, what was really accomplished here? I don't know. It just got my name spread out there more. It just reminded people about the kill stream, about some of the classic moments. I'll play the Goblinson video here in a minute. But I really don't understand the whole motivation. But again, Cog and these two great fathers were pushing it. It honestly made everybody else look like idiots except Mr. Medicare, I have to say. I did make him cancel his stream, I noticed. He wasn't. You know why I canceled the stream? Because me being dead, he was not going to be able to ignore that. He knew it was bullshit. Because anybody who's really thinking about it knows it's bullshit, right? He wasn't extra sick. That's not why he canceled his stream. It's because he knew that was bullshit, and he knew everybody was going to be super chatting in, and the show was going to turn into like a Ralph is dead stream. So yeah, smart call by him, because he doesn't have egg on his face while everybody else does, except Medicare. So I have to give the devil his due. He was the one person I saw that didn't buy into it. Even Null finally went along with it. It was like, Ralph's probably dead. It's like, okay. And then Nick Monroe, who used to be called Press Fart to Continue during Gamergate, was known for stalking a streamer named Dodger. I don't even have any issues with him anymore. But like, I didn't even know he was angry with me. You know what? He did a whole thread, and it's total schizo posting. He tries to say there's two different people who drowned in Progresso Beach. There wasn't. There's only one person who drowned. Those are just two different stories, and they're translated. So if you're an idiot like him or a complete autist, you might think they're two different people, but that's actually stories written on 2 different days and 2 different publications about the same fucking drowning.
Gourdzilla37 sent $5 on Rumble. You look healthier than I ever seen ya. So I'm with the last guy. This is AI. Where's the real Ralph?
Well, I guess I upgraded. Call me the $6 million man, or this. There's that number again. I don't know. I accept whatever the official story is. Now, let me see. There's another video from Cog. Hold on. I've gotten off topic. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, is it something? Was he not actually 21? Was he older than 20 when he fucked the 17-year-old who his brothers say was a 14-year-old? Oh, is it changing? Is the narrative changing? Oh, that's why. I now know why I had the fucking. Okay, sorry. Let's hear it again. Shout out to Godwinson, by the way. This is in honor.
North Scout sent $5 on Rumble. Looking good for a dead man king.
Thank you for that. Again, if we hit, I know the goal's a little bit higher, but you know, I'm paying this guy.
North Scout sent $5 on Rumble. Looking good for a dead man king.
I like that one. You know, I'm paying him a little bit of money to drive me around, and I don't know Medellin, right? So I'm not an idiot. I also saw this dude on Kiwi Farms. I was reading through some of the posts. I've tried not to recently, but this was just too interesting. This guy, I forget his name. Some fuckhead. He's like, I actually love Colombia and da-da-da, but a guy like Ralph's definitely going to go out and get scoped and all this and that. Dude, I wouldn't have come here if I wasn't with safe people in a safe location. And it's really not that dangerous of a place as long as you're not in, you know, certain spots. I mean, you can look this stuff up yourself as long as you're not doing stupid shit. But I would not have come here. And I wouldn't just go out alone either without this guy, TJ, that I got helping me. So, like, I don't know. A lot of people, I guess, think I'm just completely stupid, maybe. I'm not, I know I've done some dumb things. You could argue, well, I'll bite my tongue. I could do a lot of shooting on that. Most of them were while inebriated, but there were a few other mistakes made along the way. But I wouldn't just come to Medellin and start, you know, picking up bitches off the street, or like, I've lived in Mexico for 2.5 years now, been all over that country. Of course, Colombia is different. I mean, it depends on, I don't know if I want to directly compare the two. I haven't been here long enough to do it anyway, but is the link show today? Yes, we're going to get links in here somehow. So I don't know if she's happy with me though, but because I kind of, I mean, I don't even really call it a work, because I didn't do anything. I just didn't tweet. The show didn't happen. And then Cog and Morris and Vickers made up all this shit. And then a lot of psychos who want to see me dead ran with it. But really it was Cog and Vickers and Morris. 3 people, I guess maybe the 3 people who hate me most. I don't know. Maybe my wife's in there too. I'm not sure. I haven't talked to her in quite some time, but she doesn't seem to be one of the major cheerleaders for the Ralph Mail anymore. But she used to be the #1 fangirl, according to her. I guess maybe that's changed these days, but that's okay. Seasons change. But you know, literally three of the people who hate me most pushing this. You'd think people would be a little bit smarter than to just like run with this, and that's what I was talking about. Nick Monroe came up. I was like, even you, schizo autist, I would think you would be a little bit smarter than to run with a cog narrative. Speaking of cog narratives, here's another one. Oh no.
Michael gets so proud about talking about the age of consent, even when he's in his 30s, and it's creepy as shit, Michael. It's creepy as shit. You grow past that point. When you're in your 20s and stuff, that's normal in the UK. It's just normal, so yeah. But yeah, it'll be weird for America, if that makes sense. But I grew up in the
Who's posted? I don't know if my wife has posted anything. I mean, I don't want her to die. Like, I mean, I hope she doesn't feel that way, but maybe she does. Like,
UK.
Somebody in chat said her post said she was glad you were alive. I don't know whose post that was. I haven't seen her say anything. She hasn't said anything to me. Anyway, I don't want her to die. I don't want Faith to die. I'm not really big, cheerleaders of theirs either right at this moment, but I wouldn't wish them dead for the sake of my children, if nothing else. And I have a few other reasons. I mean, I don't want to see them dead. So yeah, that would be kind of fucked up, but...
Michael gets so proud about talking about the age of consent, even when he's in his 30s, and it's creepy as shit, Michael. It's creepy as shit. You grow past that point. When you're
Why do you keep talking about it then?
When you're in your 20s and stuff, that's normal in the UK. It's just normal, so yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, it'll be weird for America, if that makes sense. But I grew up in the UK, and when you're 20 years old and someone's above the age of consent, from your point of view, do you really give a shit? No, I wasn't.
I see.
What are you thinking? So there you go. So yeah.
Well, I don't know how they do in the UK, but in the US, there's a federal law that you can't go to another country, even if it was 14, which it isn't, by the way. There's a federal law that you can't do that, and you can go to jail for a long time. The UK is actually, known for their sex perversion and pedophilia. They're kind of really actually super fucking famous for that. So it's not surprising to hear this coming from a lower class, although the upper class was infected with it too. I don't want to go too hard on them because Godwinson made a real tearjerker, and so I don't want to go too hard on the Brits. There are a few good Brits for sure. They built a great empire at one point, but people like this didn't have anything to do with it.
And like I say, but I when I got like to the age 25 and older, I don't think I've ever dated anyone more than 5 years or 5 years, either younger or older than me. Like I've not done that since the age of 25 or something like that.
Since he was 25. Okay.
Than that, yeah, as long as someone was consensually, a green adult from the point of view of the country that I grew up in. Why would I give?
Okay, now the clip.
25 or something like that. Adult from the point of view of the country that I grew up in. Why would I give a fuck?
I see.
Give two shits?
So he doesn't care. Okay, got it. Are you starting to see? Is it coming together a little bit here? I did see, I didn't see Adam Green post about it. I feel bad that, I could have stopped it earlier, but I didn't want people to know when I was coming to Columbia, and there's a lot of reasons for that. First off, I have psychopaths. I just named 3 of them, Vickers, Morris, and Cog, who follow my every move. They doxed my Mexican lawyer for no reason over the weekend. And the only way Morris could have got that was through my wife. Like, I don't know, psychotic behavior. Like, he was always nice to my wife. Like, I don't understand why. It's a little drastic, but also has to connect work. But anyway, there were some people I saw getting worked that I didn't consider myself engaged in the work. It was other people gay-opping. It was Cog, it was Vickers, it was Morris. Using Cog's platform. He's a mouthpiece, he's a puppet. Paid propagandist, like I said. So, and what's he paid? Not any political cause or, make UK better or browner or whiter. No, it's hate Ethan Ralph. That's what he's paid to put out. Exclusively. That's all he does. That's the only, well, that's like 90% of his, 95% of his content. And if he doesn't do that, he doesn't get paid. Because there's no other reason to watch him. And so that's why he made up this whole Ralph's dead narrative. Last year he had a narrative about my cat being dead. So I guess, you know, he figured this would make him more money, which I guess it did. I don't really sit around and count people's money. If we hit the goal today, great. It'll be what? 205, I think, in a row. We'll do the IRL stream. If we don't hit it, well, the streak will end and I'll go in there and go to sleep probably. Like, maybe go out and have some dinner. I don't know. Do something. But he's obsessed with, oh, I made more money than Ralph this week, which is not even accurate, but like, whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, who is... Why does he have this obsession with me? I really don't get it. Now let me go back here. I'm also getting stuff. Hold on, wait. There's another clip. Oh, is this... Another COG classic?
Flush the claw.
Thank you for that. By the way, I hope the goal's updating on this.
Pep sent $2 on Rumble. Flush the clog.
It's going twice. So, okay. Well, my attempt at it. All right. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's the coup de grace.
Again, you say 26. Michael says I was 20. You're like, oh, Cox says he was 2021. Michael says I was. That's the original story. When he said this, it was, and I was like, I was 2021 when this happened. Okay.
No.
It's fucking ages ago. I can't even remember myself. It's fucking stupid. But they're the ones who want to drag up the past and all this weird shit. And I'm just like, what's this about?
Well, it's about you being a pedophile. Is this streaming somewhere else? I don't believe so. I think it's only on Rumble today. Hold on, let me turn it back around. Oh, no, it's on X. It's on.
And said Iridivice gifted 1 subscription on Rumble.
I still have no. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's coming through Twitter. I don't know where the fuck. It's playing twice. That's fine. I'm trying to read chat. Yeah, it's streaming on Twitter as well. So if you're having problems with Rumble, watch it on Twitter. Like I said, I had to move heaven and earth to get this on the air today. I had to come back from the dead. A week after Easter, I came back from the dead. We'll call it, I don't know what we'll call it. Guntmas? Or
Brother BD sent $2 on Rumble. We were talking about the situation briefly in Adams Green's KMN panel last night. Nothing but love for you.
Nothing but love for him as well. That was the thing that made me feel bad. Because I had security reasons why I didn't want people, not with anybody in Colombia, but just crazy people who will do crazy things to try to find me, to try to stalk me, quite frankly. And I was going to a country I've never been to. And so I had reasons for not. I flew out from a different place than I said I was going to fly out as well. So there were reasons why I did all that. So I do apologize to the people, because I saw the mentions coming in from people like, hey, are you okay, Ra? I could have said something true the whole time, but like I said, Uh, hope hopefully they'll forgive me. Link seems a little, I don't know. We'll talk to her, I don't know, here in a bit. We still got a little ways before she gets here, like about an hour and a half. So, but I did feel bad about that part of it, I will say. Now, I didn't feel bad when I saw this tribute. I felt heartwarmed when I saw this tribute. Oh yeah, I can. Oh, I didn't know. I had Kill Kino Casino banned still. Yes, I can fix that. Is Perspix still banned too? He's in my group chat on Twitter. He's like, hey Ralph, when you get the chance, could you unban me from your chat? I was like, oh yeah, I'll say this. I forgot I did that. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that for sure. And then I'll play Gobinson's tribute. I'll go ahead and do it now while I'm thinking about it. You know, sometimes emotions get the best of me. Okay, let's see. Tens of thousands of people talking about a dead man who wasn't dead. Monumental moment for the internet's history. Well, like I said, I really didn't do anything. I just didn't. Well, that's not true. I didn't do my show on Friday with links, which really say. And so I knew that people would like, hey, you know. But I didn't think that, like you said, tens of thousands of people would be talking about me being dead within 2 days. So that I didn't know. How's my Spanish doing? Well, my pulse is doing a lot better than my Spanish, I'll say that. Also, I'm trying to, I always have to, I should just stop banning anybody, because anytime they ask to get unbanned, it's such a fucking, my God. It's a nightmare on Rumble. Okay, here we go. It'll probably be up the top. I'll unban you. Damn, I was on a tear that day, huh? Oh, I did ban several people. Wow. Some true treasures in the chat too. Along with some psychopaths as well, but hold on, I'm trying to find. Where is? I think Perspix restored. I don't know if he was banned or not, but I don't see him on the list. So the rest of these people should say banned. I'm looking through the rest. Okay, let me look through. I'm probably gonna make a video of all the people wishing for your death. Then a 30-second clip of you on stream in the flesh, live on air. I'll make it super smoked. Thank you. Smoke guys. But again, I didn't know it would be as big a deal, you know. I've went away for a couple days before. Now, it's true that I'm a prolific Twitter user usually. And even if I'm not tweeting, people know that I'm on Twitter a lot. I talk about it a lot. It's a big part of my show. So, I mean, I knew maybe there'd be a few questions asked, but I didn't know there would be a fucking massive conspiracy started by Cog and Vickers and Morris that I was dead. And they were the ones pushing it. And then you had Morris like, well, I'm going to prove that he sent out this email Friday at 10. It's like, yeah, because I really wasn't trying to make anybody think I was dead, you fucking moron. That's why I sent that email at exactly, which I didn't realize till after I sent it, 10 p.m. Eastern. And I didn't send it to him, I sent it to my wife. So, yeah, that's because I wasn't trying to make people think I was dead, you stupid fat fuck. Why don't you lose some weight like I did? Because if not, your days are numbered. You smoked, I know because somebody told me, you're what? I don't even know, 58 or some shit now? You quit smoking 3 years ago. You smoked for 30 years. You know how many years I've smoked? Maybe 13. Because I quit for a long time. I should quit again. But you also weigh about 450 pounds. And you can barely walk. So, wheelchair's probably coming soon, walker, something like that. Some of that nature. You might want to lose the weight now because that's definitely it's guaranteed to happen. That's one of the number one reasons to lose weight is when you get in if he makes it to 60s, 70s, he's going to be in a wheelchair. You can't be 450 pounds walking around at 70 years old. That ain't how it works. So you're either dead or they're rolling your ass around in a fucking wheelchair. Or you got a motorized scooter with a little fucking Buffalo Bills flag on the back, still Super Bowlers. So, again, you saying that I sent an email on Friday, not to you, just proves that I wasn't trying to make anybody think I was dead. He's like, oh, Ralph's pulling to work. Ralph's working people. Da-da-da-da. Well, it turns out my most successful work, I wasn't even trying to work anybody. It's funny how that...
Anonymous sent $3. Are we going to see some Latina sluts on this stream or what?
I don't think so on this stream. If we hit the goal, we're going to see Medellin. So yes, if we hit the goal, then yes. I'm going to go out. If we hit the goal, this stream might be... I don't even know how long it'll be. What is it right now? 4 o'clock. We might go until 11 or 12. So it could be a real long one. I have a battery pack here, so I'm ready to go all over Medellin. And I'll do that anyway one day, but I wanted to give something to reach for here on the day that I was resurrected. Anyway, the stuff's not prep, but I think that proves that I wasn't trying to make anybody think I was dead, because if I was, I wouldn't have sent that email Friday at exactly 10 p.m. Eastern. Knowing that that person who her best friend is her father. Which is fine, but anything, and guess who else is like that? Faith. So anything I tell them, I already know they're gonna tell their dads, because that's seems to be most of the people they talk to. It's like 90% of their conversation, right? So, oh, you did get the sim. Okay, we have a sim now too. So if we hit it, we have the sim. I'm using Wi-Fi now, dude. It's fucking raining its ass off now. I don't think we'll look at the hourly forecast though. You can see behind me. We want links. Links is coming on. Yeah, that's true, Godzilla. That's another good reason to lose weight. You can call other people fat fucks. That's very true. Congrats on being alive. Thank you. Killstream, baby. Shout out Kyler. He was one of the guys. I saw he sent me a message. A lot of people sent me messages. I've gotten back to some people. I haven't gotten back to everybody yet. Don't take offense if I haven't. I am going to go through and get back with everybody. But I didn't start this. I wasn't trying to make people think I was dead. I thought it was funny once it started happening, because it just shows, first off, a lot of people are just mob herd mentality, unable to think for themselves, unable to say, hey, wait, Ralph's probably not dead, right? Like, who are the ones pushing this? Wait, let's trace it back. Who are the ones pushing this? Oh, it's Cog, the 14-year-old fucker. Oh, it's Harry Morris. Oh, it's Vickers. And then Harry Morris also doesn't make any sense because at the same time he was pushing it on Twitter that I was actually dead. He's also saying in Cog's chat that he's going to release emails showing that I'm working people when actually the email shows exactly the opposite. Nobody's really accused him of being high IQ, I don't think. It's like, yeah, dude, that email proves that I wasn't working people. I don't care, Ralph Zan. I'm about to time you out. Links will be here at 5:30 p.m. Eastern. We are Links respecters here, though, yes. I'm reading through the chat right now. Let me pull up this Godwinson video. How loud is the rain? Oh, does it? Let me fix. Perspic's still on the bad guys list. And I've talked to him a lot since a bit since I revealed that I was alive, which shouldn't have been in question, but okay, there we go. Perspic's been restored as well. How did I become Jesus? Oh, I don't want to say that. Yeah, I saw Britbong celebrating me dying. I guess, I don't know, because I had Empty Hero on the show. I don't know, that was weird to me as well, so. And then Yellow Flash is like, check out this excellent thread. You know the one thing Nick Monroe proved was that I'm not 5'1". He's like, here's this great source I have, inside source to Ralph. And it said that Ralph's actually not 5'1", he's 5'8" or 5'9", which is what I always say. And that Godwinson's DM might be correct. Now, Godwinson was almost without question working people. For fun, because that's what he does, right? Not at my behest. I didn't tell him to do anything. He was doing it for fun. And it was funny. I don't know. It's just fucking crazy to me. Let me play the video. I retweeted it today. I wanted to retweet it before. Hold on. Let me pull it up. It's very classy, I have to say. We'll have this as an interlude. Okay. It's not as easy to do the dog, man. Thank you, Perspec. Oh my God. I'm starting to find a new respect for Godwinson. Okay. Let's play this.
I believe that now it's finally time to say a final farewell to Sir Ethan.
Wow.
How do I say goodbye to what we had?
No.
The good time that made us laugh, I'll wait back. I thought we get to the forever, but forever gone away. It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday.
Dude, it's really fucking storming here. This ain't nothing you said? Oh, wow.
Is going to leave. All I know
gun photograph. Oh.
It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. And I'll take
The bait and switch.
to be my sunshine and the rain.
I'm pretty sure Merce was working people too.
Hard to say goodbye to yesterday.
Who is that?
And I'll take with me the memory to be my sunshine.
Nobody else would say daddy no except me, by the way. Well, I noticed Cog took 5 days off and nobody cared, so.
To say goodbye to yesterday.
What an excellent video. Okay, let me switch back now. Okay. And that's the guy I'm gonna go. And it's gonna take me a couple cool places. Although it's raining its ass off right now, but I think it's going to stop at some point. Although I did look at the calendar and there's a lot of rain this week. I think it rains a lot here. It actually rains a lot in Merida. If it's not 100 degrees, well, that's not true. That's not true. From about maybe end of October till February, really nice weather in Merida. The rest of the time, it's either blistering hot or it's raining. So that's pretty much the weather in Merida. So now let me see. I think I have some other stuff bookmarked. And again, Lynx is coming on. I should have told Lynx. I know she was out there. She's been a good friend. No, I'm not trying to get with Lynx. I know that's the narrative. Somebody said, is she a replacement for so-and-so? Well, I won't name any names, but she's 10 years younger and arguably better looking. It wouldn't be a one-to-one replacement. Go ahead.
Ralph O'Malley quote sent $3. Hey Harry, I just came in your dicta.
Did I say that? I think that was a direct quote. By the way, I'm not even trying to start. I didn't appreciate my wife doxing my lawyer for no reason. Now, she might not have told her father to do that, but he wouldn't have had that information without her. I'm genuinely just wanting to see my daughter, willing to like get the child support process started. Let's just fix all this, get divorced.
Daniel Larson Stan sent $5 on Rumble. What is your thoughts on Columbia so far? Think you'll possibly end up moving there? It looks beautiful outside so far.
It's actually pretty awesome so far here, but it's a lot further away from the U.S. That's the one thing Mexico has, and it's still pretty cost efficient in Mexico too. But here it's even. Most things are even cheaper here in Colombia. So yeah, by far, yeah, a little bit, not too much, but yeah, it's okay. About 4. Yeah. Mexican food is hard to beat. Yeah. But it's a pretty nice place so far. But I'm just talking about trying to set up visitation with my daughter. I'm going to see my son this weekend. Colombia is a lot further away. Also, I'd have to move all my shit down here as well. I mean, it's not out of the question, but I've only been here 12 hours, so I couldn't make the call. I like it so far. You see my Columbia, oh, it's on the other side. My Columbia hat pin. So far I'm enjoying it, yes. I'm trying to use Rumble Studio. You might not be able to tell. But yeah, I'm not even trying to be mean to my wife. Don't harass her. If you see her, I haven't seen her. I don't know where she is. If she has a profile somewhere, don't attack her. I don't know why they felt the need to dox my lawyer, who's never been any. My lawyer did a lot of good things for my wife too, and us while we were in Mexico. So it's like, really? The nice guy lawyer who happens to be my friend as well as my lawyer, you trying to fuck with that guy's life? I wasn't a fan. I wasn't a fan of that move, and I couldn't think it would play well in certain arenas that I don't even want to play in. I'd rather just... I'm not letting my daughter go, period. So I say that on the record now. I said it on the record in the email, and I'm not breaking any laws by talking about it. I'm not going to step aside and stay out of my daughter's life. That's not going to happen. It didn't happen with my son, and it's not going to happen with my daughter either, who I actually saw born and signed her fucking birth certificate and was there with her for the first year of her life. So until it was decided without any court order, there's no court order on custody, there's no court order on anything, to just not tell me anything about my daughter, keep me out of her life. They have a term for that. It's called child alienation, but I'd rather not litigate it here. I'd rather just let's settle things. Really, I thought you were better than other people, honestly. Using Cog your mouthpiece now too, like, it's a shame. It really is a shame. I don't know. And again, maybe Harry Morris did that all on his own, but he wouldn't have had that information if it wasn't for my estranged wife. Now, luckily for my Mexican attorney, you can't. It's not like America where everybody's information's out there, and if your shit gets out, they can find everything about you and your address and your whole fucking family tree. In Mexico, you probably won't be able to find out shit about him, but still, I don't even think they knew that. It's just a dirty thing to do, right? Like, what? He's genuinely a nice guy. Because I asked him to send an email. I know I'm getting off topic, but like, what the fuck? It's just disturbing. Now let me see. I think I have a couple other bookmarks. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's me. This is the one thing Nick Monroe proved. Let me see. By the way, he wasn't actually 5'1". He was actually like 5'8" or 5'9". Okay, good. I'm glad we have that settled now. From a source he trusts.
You're definitely at least 5'8" or 5'9".
See? And somebody else right there on camera. Definitely at least 5'8" or 5'9". It's proven beyond a shadow of a doubt today. And that I'm alive. $40 will get you a lot in Medellin, somebody in chat said. Well, there's somebody on Kiwi Farms who seems to think I'm going to get killed here. And I'm like, okay, well, I wouldn't have come here and put myself in a dangerous situation. Like, I'm going right back home, and then I'm going to see my son. So I'm not going to go out and do anything crazy. If we had to go, I'm going to go out and do an IRL stream. The rain has slowed down a little bit. I have a jacket. Should I put it on? Hold on. It's getting a little nippy. I thought I'd lost this jacket. Shout out to the one New Yorker that I love. But yeah, not not stepping aside on that arena, and I'd rather not litigate this in public, but other people want to leak emails, they want to dox my lawyer. All right, okay. I'll say a couple things myself then if that's how it has to be, but after this stream, I'm gonna go back to not doing that because it doesn't serve any purpose except to, it does make me feel a little bit better, honestly, but other than that. Okay, I'm looking down through. I don't know if oh yeah, I do definitely want to play this. I think, I think Escobar in the chat made this. That's funny, since we're in Colombia. I haven't seen Escobar in a while. Let's see if I can. This is why they should have known. This is why they should have known I was alive.
He's seen too much! He's seen too much! Save him! I've been doing everything but trust these hoes!
By insisting he accept their lies as real.
Spit in your goddamn face if I ever saw you.
By insisting he was never to his people tied.
Be destroyed!
By dictating exactly what he might feel. By permitting bawdy joy, but never pride. They believed a lion could be brought to heel.
Silly fools.
That a lion could from his courage be pride. That the lion himself would learn to kneel. That a lion would not care even if his line died.
Let's go!
That the lion himself would accept such a deal.
That's me, I don't give a fuck. I'll spit in your fucking
In the
face.
end,
I'm not Vito.
It was only to
I don't give a fuck about
themselves
you.
they had lied.
I don't care if you take the next breath. If this ain't Vito, there will never be an apology. Today, we will set Gator on fire and watch the fat fuck burn. I'll tell you when you can leave, bitch. Lying, cock-sucking, faggot, motherfucker. Another win for the toe. It's tax free. Sorry, Gator.
Now, that picture was taken in Cuba by my wife, actually. Thank you, darling, for that wonderful photograph of me. It does hit it hard. Even though I was fat, very fat then. But let's see.
Probably just that shit over it.
I know we need Escobar. The Escobar watches the show. I don't want anybody to get the wrong. Although I was thinking about getting some Escobar gear. I don't want to wear it around though, because some people like Escobar, some people don't. So I was kind of just gonna have that for stream purposes and memorabilia purposes. They're trying to pass a law to ban sales of Pablo Escobar merchandise. Some people like him, some people not a fan. I flew in on Avianca Airlines, and I knew that name sounded familiar. It's because Pablo Escobar blew up one of their planes in the 1980s. I think to kill the justice minister, if I remember correctly. Some government official who wasn't doing what he wanted. I think it was the justice minister. But there were a lot of other people on the plane too, so I'm not laughing about that, but it was kind of a bold move. Lost him a little support because he killed some innocent people there. So some people, it's a touchy subject around here. Okay, now let's see. Let me go back. I'm trying to look at some of the greatest hits that I saw over the last couple of days. I got him with the cornet. I have to show that. Oh, and I see this Laughs and motherfucker. Great reporting, Nick Monroe. So I guess this is a trolling chat. They said, isn't... What did they say? What is it? It's Columbia Cast, right? Columbia Cast or Colombian Cast? The Twitter. I'll have to double check. But they said, isn't it a porn site? Yes, it is. I have not filmed any porn.
Daniel Larson's Dixie Respecter sent $1 on Rumble. And on the third day he is risen.
Third day, wasn't it? I didn't think about that, actually. And then this freak who talks about nothing but the Sonichu curse also wanted me to be dead. I shouldn't put this jacket on. It's a little too hot. It's not quite cold enough. Tonight it will be, but that guy who also wants me to be dead, he's like, why is nobody talking about the Sonichu medallion? Because you keep the flame alive for everybody on that. Nobody else needs to talk about it. All right. Let me make sure I get the Twitter right, though. Hold on. And I did tag them. I tagged links. Yeah, Colombian cast. Latina teen porn cast. I did tag them. I tagged links because he was getting hit up on his private. Like, anyway, anybody could contact him, they were hitting him up.
Simon Scholar sent $3. Where's the Latinas?
We'll have a stream like that at some point. I did promise it, didn't I? Today I was just trying to get the stream on air. And if we hit the goal, we're going to go out IRL. And I have a sim now. Although I bought like extra roaming data, this sim here will work better. So oh, is Cog losing his mind? Well, I guess he shouldn't have raped that 14-year-old. I guess he shouldn't have cooked up this gay op about me being dead. I guess he shouldn't have doxed my lawyer. Trust me, I had a lot more fun doxing him and his fat-ass wife than he did doxing my lawyer, so. I put their address out, too, and everything else, so. Pictures of their wedding. How's it going, Hindu Hog? How you doing, fat bitch? I hope you choke on a big piece of naan bread, you fat Dumbo-looking bitch. Unreal. Unreal that you would settle for that, Cog. Even you, Cog. Even you, I would think could do better, but probably not, honestly. Probably not, honestly. I think Josh Moon said he was sad to see you dead. I didn't see it, but I did see he posted. Well, the Kiwi Farms account. By the way, I'm gonna get this water. The Kiwi Farms account posted a thread. I didn't see him celebrating. I actually saw him say something about legends never die or something. I don't think he fully bought in either from what I saw, but... Oh, that's lemonade, actually. Somebody else's. It's not water. I'll get some water here in a second. It's good, though. All right, now, I was like, hold on. That's not water. It is lemonade, by the way. It's not gin or anything else. Okay. The Jumbo Jeet. Well, I mean, of course he probably is sniping. What else is he gonna do? Like I said, him and Matthew Vickers, who was called a rapist by his own wife. Matthew Vickers, reminder, is accused of being a rapist by his own wife. Even Cog, even the Jumbo Jeet has not said that Cog has raped her. But Matthew Vickers, his wife of 20 plus years, claimed that he raped her. So, and I believe her too, by the way. So, just my thoughts on the matter. Nothing defamatory about that. I actually do believe her because everything in his character, everything that I've seen out of him, everything that I've had to deal with because of him, yeah, it adds up. It adds up that he would do just what she said he did. So, and someday I'm sure that full story will come out. So, that's not happened to me. I know my wife's probably not my biggest fan. She hasn't called me that. She knows I'm not that. But Matthew Vickers can't say that. As far as I know, I think Morris can say it though. One other thing Morris is better at than Vickers. God, imagine being Vickers. So both of them are completely obsessed with me. One actually got some things done that he wanted done. The other has lost at every turn. They both got what they wanted, really, though. Like their daughter's back over there with them. They're still obsessed with me every day. Why are they? I don't know. I don't get it. They pay COG money to make up shit like I'm dead. Faith talks to him. I don't know if my estranged wife talks to him directly or if she's okaying this through her father, but I know that information wouldn't be there without it, so I don't get it. But it's even weirder, like in the case of Faith, in the case of my estranged wife, well, we were partners, right? Like married in one case. You know, you can understand some bad blood there, right? But the father-in-law's like, get a life, dude. Like, what the fuck? It's fucking weird. The Colombian maid in the background pulls the stream together. I agree. Okay. And Lynx, what time is it? Lynx should be here in about an hour. I do think she is slightly peeved a little bit. She said she was glad that I was alive. She said, thank God, actually. Very nice. But she might be a little... She may have felt like I worked her by not sending her a message, which I probably should have done that now that I think about it. So I don't think she would have told anybody, but I didn't send anybody a message. Well, that's not true. I messaged my uncle. But other than that, no. So I should get a cigar. I was already thinking about that. Yeah. I also was going to dye my hair blonde for this, but I just didn't get a chance. Okay, let me go back. But Vickers just a dumb, lower tier version of Morris, which is pretty hard to say, since Morris's wife left him for a bartender with their 3 kids. That usually doesn't happen. She also declared for bankruptcy last August. I don't know if you knew that or not, but... So, she obviously made the wrong call. I guess the bartender didn't pay the bills, but, you know... So it's not like Morris has had a great run. I'm not even saying I've had a great run. But these guys who act like they're these paragons, one of them's wife calls them a rapist. The other one's wife left them with their 3 adolescent children for a bartender. So, and then that guy's Morris has been completely single, Harry Morris, since then, but talks to his ex-wife every single day, like they're still married. And he put these messages out with them conspiring against me. He put these out himself years before there was ever any like real drama there. He put that out to, I don't know, prove my point. I'm not sure why still, but there was another person he was hung up on, Alice. He's a weird guy. He's watching this stream right now. Why? I don't know. Again, I can't answer those questions. Hold on, I'm looking through this too. Yeah, this is all Cog's been doing. Hold on, let me show you. Oh my god. Kino Dogma is a lot harder, honestly, I have to say. And I'm hoping for tomorrow that we have it figured out. MIA. Ethan Ralph is MIA and missed his interview. Ethan Ralph found at Progresso Beach? ? Gut watch. Ethan Ralph's been missing for over 55 hours and Mersh is, I don't know what it said. Worried? I don't know. Shout out to Mersh, by the way. So this is a thing that was concocted just to remind you to drive this in your head by Cog, by Vickers, and by Morris. 3 absolute failures. Although if you look at the relationship record, this is crazy to say. Cog actually comes out ahead of Vickers. Vickers has like 2 or 3 mistresses, by the way, at the same time, and every single one of them looks like dog shit. So, he's just he laughed at that one. How do you have 3 mistresses and they all look like shit? Like I don't know, it's tough. But you would think at least one out of 3, that's batting what, 3? You're batting over 300. If you just got 1 out of the 3, they're all like buffet busters, you know, ugly bitches like that. I don't know. And then Morris just stays celibate and jacks it off to streamers and mourns his marriage. And it's been over for like 20 years now. I mean, you can see if it just happened, this is 20 years ago. So he lives like a monk. He doesn't fuck anything, doesn't do anything except watch me and other like A-log shit about me. And he roots for a shitty team that never wins anything. Which that's probably the most noble part about him, honestly, is him being a Bills fan. I have to give him credit for sticking with the Bills. You got to stick with your team. That's the one thing I give him shit for, but I give him credit for it too. So, but at least Vickers has some mistresses. They look like dog shit, but I don't know what. Morris has just resigned himself to that and making up shit about simultaneously pushing that I'm dead, like I said, and then also that I'm trying to work people. Okay. Oh, this is me trending worldwide, which I could not believe, honestly. Let's see. I don't know if you can make that out. That says Ralph right there. 38,000 posts about me being dead. Or people, you know, wondering what happened. Also, I'm trying to turn the camera back around. 38,000. So it's finally getting so out of hand. I thought it was funny, but it was getting so out of hand that, you know, when I came here to Colombia, you know, I told them where I was staying. You know, they have the address and everything. And it got to be where, you know, they're hitting up Hunter more on all of his different accounts. Like, I don't know. I just didn't want a house call. They were starting to get that autistic on Twitter. And we were all sitting around talking, and we're like, all right, I'll just put out a video. Because we thought it was funny. We were all sitting here laughing about it because it's just insanity. It's like, how can people just believe this? From COG. And Gator was behind the scenes, apparently giving source quotes and stuff like that. It's like, okay, so COG, Morris, Vickers, I forgot Gator. Oh, and Kenosha. And okay. So that's what it was based on. I don't know. Have you had coffee there yet? No, I haven't, but I need to. Happy wife, happy life. I've heard that. Also heard, where did all the money go? I heard that too. I don't remember it that well, but I vaguely remember hearing that. Something about a Harry Potter game. Also, if you'll check your feed, I should do this live. I found an old copy of Ralphomania 1. And it's been uploaded. And it's been monetized, actually, as well. But, and I did this while people thought I was dead. It's uploaded, but it's unlisted until right now. Right now, you can go back. Don't do it right now, though. And watch Ralphomania 1 here on this channel. It's uploaded for your viewing pleasure. So, whenever this stream's over, which I don't know, maybe we'll just go out anyway. Here's that. But
Little Bit sent $10 dead. Never in doubt, let's go.
let's go. Hold on.
Just got that call, they trying to my call, I'm pulling up, that was no question.
Let me mute it here. Oh, wait.
Promising you straight to heaven. Step on the opposite steppers.
It works,
Got murder
okay.
on my mind like Nelly. Big bro keep his gun fresh out of prison. He thugging the convicted felon. Stunt just beat up the selling. I heard what?
I don't want a house call. Nobody here wants a house call. People are getting so autistic.
Call, they shot at my dog, I'm pulling up, that was no questions. I'm trying to get even, bitch, I'm a demon, trying to send you straight to heaven. Step on the opposite step.
You didn't know where it originated? Yeah, it originated with COG and Vickers and Morris. And Gator to a smaller extent. He was just feeding Nick Monroe garbage. So, him to a smaller extent. But COG with the Jumbo G. Vickers, a rapist, according to his wife. Morris, 20 years single, celibate, obsessed with Alice, still mad that she domed me up.
Swear we catching bodies. WWE won't win everybody. Bitch, I ball like the Lakers. Florida boy, bitch, I'm a gator. I swear I'ma kill all my haters. I stay in the field like the Raiders. I'm suited and booted out rocks. Post up on the 6 with my Glocky. 20 bands in my left pocket.
dog's looking at me like I'm crazy.
I'm trying to hit for a big man. Then bring it home to the team. I'm finally on tour. I swear to God, bro, this shit is a dream. Fuck all the art, sipping on walk. Lil' bro tripping off lean. Play crazy, we shoot up the scene. Bitch, since from the bricks, I'm a king. Okay.
Yeah. Do you have a customer service number for them, or just call them to anybody on Oh, okay. I just want to, can I back this?
Scratch Point said someone actually came in my stream last night and said RIP Ethan Ralph. And it was, some people were not some, a lot of people actually thought I was dead.
Oh, okay. So, okay, when you're gonna just let me know.
It's just mob. This just, first off, it just shows you a lot of people wanted to see me dead. Some people had genuine concern about me, but there's a lot of people, I'm not lying, who want to see me dead for sure. That's been proven. And then it's just the power of mob thinking, right? It's very powerful. And so this thing starts spreading like wildfire, and it's like a game of telephone, and giant accounts are tweeting about it. It's like got thousands of tweets, retweets, all over the place. It's like, the fuck? But it's but nobody knows where it originates. Like, they just see these accounts, and all these accounts, 99% of my enemies have egg all over their faces. The one who doesn't is Cancer Man. It pains me to say that. I did cause him to cancel his stream though, because I know him better than anybody, except for the fat bitch that lays down next to him. I assume she lays down next to him at night. I know him better than anybody except her. And I know, just like he knew, that was going to be the topic of that stream, not iDubbbz or whatever the fuck he said he was going to talk about. No, it was going to be all about me, and he knew it was bullshit, to his credit, because anybody with a brain would know that. So I have to give the devil his due, like I said at the beginning of the stream. Oh, and if you're wondering why I didn't post Ralph-A-Mania until now, I think it has, I skimmed through it. It has me talking about my wife. I don't know if she's on camera. I think she is on camera a couple points during the event. So technically, I wasn't allowed to post that until a couple weeks ago. And then I happened to find a copy of it a few days ago. And before I left, I uploaded it unlisted. So that's why I haven't even looked for it or looked to post. I actually went back and watched some of it for the first time in a long time. It was a lot of fun. Okay, I'm looking through chat here. Columbia bitch is greater than Alice and Gucci's. Well, yeah, that goes without saying. You can't even be out. Well, that was the thing. Like, they're like, well, it's not like Ralph. Which, I mean, to a certain extent, is kind of true. It's not like me to just drop off like that, but that means I'm dead? What? But like Scratch Point said, people come in and start saying that, and they'll see a tweet where somebody's talking about it, and you don't know where it originated. It originated with the rotten tooth rapist, Jonathan Harrison Cog, and Vickers, and Morris. But when you see it on Twitter, or somebody comes in your chat, randomly says that, you don't know where it came from. The people on Twitter repeating it don't know where it came from. Now, a lot of them are idiots and losers and faggots, but they don't know where it came from. They heard it from somebody else. It's like a game of, like I said, a game of telephone. They heard it from somebody else. It's just what's going around. It's just what's being repeated. When most of those people, not all, some of them are that dumb, but most of those people, if they would have known where this narrative originated from, that even they wouldn't have put that bullshit out, right? Like, and to their credit, I saw a couple of them actually go back and correct the record. I corrected the record myself with my beautiful footage of flying into Medellin. Is that how you say it right? Medellin. That's how they say it here, which I didn't know that. I actually thought, I was like, why is Hunter saying it that way when he was on stream the other day? It's because that's how they say it. So, I didn't know, but now I do know. That's the actual correct way to say it. But everybody in the West says Medellin. In Mexico, they say Medellin. But here they say Medellin. I don't know why. But it's a different accident, basically. So, Mr. Man says, also, it's also nobody's fucking business. What you do on your own free time, all that did was prove how many obsessive people there are. And you're like, oh, yeah, it proved that to a T. But the three most obsessives are the ones who started the fucking narrative, rumor, fake news in the first place. Devin Stacks tweeting about it. I saw him tweet about it. So it gets up to that level. It's not his fault. He doesn't know where it came from either. He's just hearing people say that I'm dead. But it all originated with a gay op by Cog to make money because he has no other way to make money. Now, I know my stream today, we're just talking about this topic really, and maybe we'll go out here in a little while. That's actually the goal, is for us to go out, but I think we might just do that anyway. Because it might just be more exciting. I don't know like how long I can talk about it. Wings 007 said he was going to put out a little short video. Some other people might put out some stuff.
Literally Hitler sent $14.88 here live. Happy late 420. I'm glad to hear you're alright, Bruder.
Thank you.
Yeah, my name is Mr. Fuel God. Drop leads harder than the bullets breathe. Y'all to them from the pockets and the fake house. Get that fuck down. This 420, baby, light it up. No doubt. Pick up the right stand. Fresh in my leather sketch box full of schedule in the weather.
Can you hear that?
Watch gas twin, black and roll in the rain. With the room full of smoke just to ease the pain. Rolling.
Hopefully it's loud enough. I still don't know where the sound's coming from, but it is happening. That's actually the goal. Oh, sorry. You can't hear that, right? Let's see. Kyler said only complete retards ran with that AI ass article. It was mysterious and concerning that you were MIA, but the logical leaps people were making were retarded. Glad to see you in good spirits. Thank you. Yeah, I'm in good spirits. And Kyler, shout out to him. He was one of the guys who messaged me. Like I said earlier. I think I said that earlier. But some people didn't jump to the conclusion that I was dead. They were just like concerned, like, hey, maybe something happened. While a lot of other people just, oh, he must be dead. So there are a lot of people just like, well, I'm hearing some concerning things. I like Ralph. I hope he's okay. Let me send him a message. Let me check in. Which I appreciate. Yeah, Adam King was supposed to be on today. Where? I should have messaged him. Adam King was on with Adam Green saying he didn't even want to hear the... Hold on, it's got to bounce up. Move it up. He didn't even want to hear the jokes because he loves Ralph. Shout out to Adam King. Very nice thing to say.
Tyler IRL sent $5 on Rumble. Only complete retards ran with that AIS article. It was mysterious and concerning that you were Mia, but the logical leaps people were making were retarded. AIS article. It was mysterious and concerning that you were Mia, but the logical leaps people were making were retarded. Glad to see you in good spirits.
I didn't realize that was a super chat. I just saw it on the screen. Thank you, brother. Alright. I don't know. Oh, I wonder if this thing has the... how do I, let's see. So when I put this sim in, will it just automatically, hold on, let me see. I don't know if I have to activate it or if it's already activated. I just have to save my Mexican sim too. That would suck if I lost that. Let's see.
Click on that. So if I go to all.
Okay.
It says power train enhanced, and then it says United States.
JP, If I put this in, do I need to activate it or does it just start working? It's already works. Okay. Do you have? Can we find a? I'll get that ready. We'll go do something here in a little while. We still got some time here first, but maybe we'll go check some stuff out. It stopped raining finally. It's actually really. Can you see? Hold on, let me show you this. I know people are trying to locate me, but they'll probably do that anyway. So, okay. Look at that mountain out there. And that beautiful vista. Awesome views. Okay. I just want to show that. It's finally stopped raining. Okay.
It's giving me all different prices. It's giving me anywhere from, so it says.
Okay, now let me try to turn it back around. It's my attempt at Kino Dogma. I mean, I've done these streams before, but not a full, I guess, that wasn't just like a full IRL type stream like this, so I'm trying to do my best. And it's because, like I said, my mic, I didn't bring my regular mic. I should have. My desktop mic not working for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, you got a tool?
Maybe try with this.
Oh yeah, I think I can do with that. Yeah, thank you.
This works?
I think it will. Hold on, I think I can. Oh my god.
Maybe with this, I don't know.
We're trying to get the sim and the other phone. Scratch Money says, running with that without any actual proof, pure retardation. Yes, I'd have to agree. Then, you know, there are also people just running with it, you know, to meme as well, which, I mean, I guess I understand, but that's why I say, you know, half the shit you hear about me is just not actually the truth. So, yeah, I don't think I can do it. Maybe you can try with this. I can't quite get it. We're trying to get the sim in there. Okay. All right, now let me... We are using Rumble Studio, even with my phone, which is crazy. And let me plug this back up. Oh, you did get it out. Oh, wow. This is amazing. Also, I have a Bluetooth speaker, but I'll have to try to hook that up. I'll disconnect it from my other phone first. But I bought a Bluetooth speaker to do a stream like this too, so. Is the stream skipping? I don't know. Let me know. It should be stable, but. Oh yeah, it might have skipped when I went on the balcony, yeah. Oh, great. Thank you. Yeah, I need to save that. Let me, yeah. Gracias.
The signal is good. It's 5G.
No shit.
Look at that.
Wow. Full 5G.
Good?
Yeah, very good. Thank you, man. Muy bien.
Spanish?
Yeah. There's like a few phrases I can say. Okay. All right, so let's see. What are the crazy people saying right now? Also, I haven't even read out the support options, but we're getting
Literally Hitler sent $14.88 imagine if the Holocaust never happened. Literally Hitler sent $14.88 imagine if the Holocaust never happened.
Hit the like button. Give it a thumbs up. Join the thumb club.
Imagine no invasions, no
A lot of members of that club, by the way.
No peaks burned in the fire, just poetry and bands.
I hope you can hear it.
Imagine happy neighbors, not terrified of me. With all our see.
Yeah, I didn't think about the stream skipping when I showed you guys the view, so sorry about that.
Oh, it's dead games, dying of late. I had to learn from my past mistakes. I'm sorry you got bait.
No.
If that's an I like artist, then didn't man this stuff. Jazz and German nightclubs would have been quite enough. Imagine no swastikas, just hearts and apple pie. No boots, no solums, no high. Imagine if I got it.
Is this not the new Ye album?
Built a little greenhouse, not a dead camp or a shower. Imagine if Lost Nash was just a silly face, not tied to horror movies and a billions time in grace.
It's very soulful.
You may say I'm delusional.
All right, we do have to talk to Links first. Let's see. Oh shit. Hey.
We say I'm delusional. All that I rewrote down fast.
Okay, I finally.
It's easy to imagine peace when you skip the park train tracks.
We'll try to call Links on Discord here in a sec. Thank you for that soulful tune. Like I was about to say, I didn't even mention the ways to support PowerChat.live/The Rob Retort, $ Sunset Squad on Cash App, Rumble Rants, and I think that's it. Also, I saw Gabe Hoffman taking credit for getting Mersh banned from PayPal. So, shout out to Gabe Hoffman. Many people call him a pedophile. I'm not one of those people. I definitely do not think Gabe Hoffman is a really sick, disgusting pedophile. I don't think that. But a lot of other people I've heard say that. But I don't believe it. But they seem really strong in their conviction that he is, but I don't think so. All right, now they keep saying it. I'm not sure why. It's kind of weird, but okay. Now let me pull up Discord. And Link's actually messaged a while ago. Of course, I thought it was 5:30. I thought, let's see. I thought we said 5:30. Okay, we'll see. Okay. Let me see here. See, I got a bunch of messages on Discord too. I saw more of them on Twitter. Just because I didn't want to go in Discord. And let's see, I'm looking through here. Oh, I did see one of the funniest tweets I saw was Ramsey Paul. Also check out the cat, Columbia flag. One of the funniest tweets I saw was who was going to be found first, Mama JF or Ethan Ralph. And it was from Ramsey Paul. Multiple time guest on the kill stream. That one had me laugh out loud. And the answer, of course, is me. Because I think we know what happened to Mama JF. But regardless, I saw a clip. Did I play that on air? It seems like I did play that on air. I can't remember. It was JF talking about Worski. Of course, Worski was one of the morons spreading this. Worski and Cog on the same team. They really are on the same team. That's what I'm saying. Okay. And this has 5G. We got to talk to Lynx first, though. And thank you, literally. Literally, Uncle. Uncle, literally. But anyway, I don't believe that about Gabe Hoffman. Okay, now, I'm trying to... let me see if I can find that. Now, JF may indeed have, did the deed there, but did I play that on air? It seems like I did play that on air. Does that sound plausible? Look, I'm not saying anything.
Instead, I sent $10 on Rumble. I like the labia.
I do too. Let me play that myself here. I think Lynx, I don't know. I should have messaged her, honestly. She's been great. I know everybody thinks I'm trying to replace Pansy with her or whatever, but that would be a good replacement. I'm not saying that she's, better. It's a newer model, but it's so funny in that email that Morris was threatening to leak. There's nothing bad in that email. I was very nice and polite. I even thanked Pantsu for getting me through my mother's death, which I've done so publicly many times. I said there would be no Rosie to argue about if you didn't get me through that. So I'll go ahead and say that publicly. There's nothing in that email to be embarrassed about. Like, I was beyond nice, actually. Well, there were a couple maybe little. I haven't seen my daughter in 2 years. I'm not happy about that, but I kept a polite tone in the email. So what?
Little Bit sent $3 PPP just cancelled tonight's show. In a tweet with comments turned off. Guess the bullshit show about you being dead is off.
Oh, isn't that a heartbreaker? Isn't that a heartbreaker? Also, let me play this. That was their whole show tonight, wasn't it? All right, we'll see about links. Okay.
I wanna see your pussy. Everybody says it's nice. Can I come and visit? I'll be at your house tonight. They tell me it's soft to touch and really smooth. I can hardly wait to feel that pussy too. You wanna play with pussy all the time. To hide that kind of pussy is a crime. You say your pussy's clever and so.
This is pretty much the promo I did about links.
But I think that your pussy's kinda sick. I wanna see your pussy, show it to me. Let me see your pussy, show it to me. Show me your pussy, show it to me. I wanna see your pussy.
I've never heard this song actually.
as pretty as mine. I don't hide my pussy like you do all the time. My pussy's just the sweetest thing that you've ever seen. Compared to mine, your pussy's really ugly and mean. I bring my pussy everywhere I go. To watch my little pussy is a show. You say your pussy's clever and so slick.
Oh yeah, the usual crazy person saying his crazy things. At least the casino had the decency to cancel their bullshit. Hey Vickers, I see you in the chat over there, buddy. Your wife called you a rapist. Damn. 25-year marriage, up in smoke, Cheech and Chong style.
Into a tiger when she's ready to eat. My pussy's always hungry for a big chunk of meat. So lay your little pussy right next to mine. You can bring her over around dinner time. My pussy is the hippest thing around. That's right, she's always been the talk of the town. You say your pussy's clever and so slick.
Oh, and then Rambot, he may be the craziest of all. He was tweeting at me, he's like, I haven't spent the last 3 days in jail like you. And I wasn't in jail. I was sitting at home and then traveled on Sunday. That's it. Took a couple days off. Just Friday and Saturday. I had to travel. I mean, it's known now, I think, that I went from Cancun. I didn't go from Mexico City, I went to Cancun. So I had to travel to Cancun and then fly here. So it took a minute. Okay. Okay, right. Alright. Now again, I don't know, Link's maybe a little upset, we'll see. I could have messaged Links, that's true. Oh, but Rambot just made that. I don't even know. Is anybody else even saying that? I saw some of the Pope's funeral. I saw some of the Lakers blowing it. Although I was traveling while I was watching some of that, but it's hard to be a Lakers fan, honestly, with LeBron on the team, but still, I can't abandon my team, but I don't like LeBron. Even though I have to want him to play well because he needs to play well for the Lakers to win, but I've never liked LeBron. I mean, he's done some, cool plays or whatever, but he's not Michael Jordan. Suffer Vickers. Suffer Vickers. Oh, his suffering's just getting started. First off, he'll never see a dime of the almost $6,000 judgment that he has against me because he can't enforce it. Here's your judgment. Now go enforce it, Vickers. I offered to pay it too. It just wasn't as much as he wanted per month. So I told his lawyer to go fuck himself. And I'll tell him that again publicly. Go fuck yourself. I'm never paying that money. Double bird. You'll never see one dime of that. And then I think, 7 or 10 years? I can't remember. Then you won't even be able to enforce it anyway, so that sucks. Not quite as bad as your wife calling you a rapist, though. I would say that sucks worse. But I don't know. Anyway, Rambot, he may be the furthest off the reservation. I was like, where's that even coming from? Kiwi Farm. He claims to hate Kiwi Farm. That's the only other place I've seen that. I don't know. People's like, Ralph must have been in jail or OD'd or something. Actually, you would have been much more likely to hear about it if I was in jail or OD'd, because I'd probably come out here and tell you about it. How many crazy stories have I told you from my life? Most of them, not all of them, but a lot of them. A lot of them that I probably shouldn't have told. So you'd be much more likely to have heard about it, but regardless.
All right, let me go take a shower.
Okay. You have a short rant clip? Well, I don't even know where we're at on the goal. I gotta, oh, what?
Literally Hitler sent $14.88 legal disclaimer. This is a fictional satirical parody song called Hammer Smash Face about a fictional character with the last name Shapiro. Any relations to living persons is merely a coincidence.
Fair.
43 flexing old calculation. These are last in your own. I thought it was last the place of a lovely star. They're dead in red. They say, wow, it is your soul the American way.
I guess Lynx was upset about me being going missing, and then also not messaging her at all.
You try to pass these ways so far to more. Something makes you this gap, but it makes me explode. Low stakes racing capitalist. Hell.
Rand did a 14-hour stream. Wait.
Where you once dwelled. Have a fast face.
No.
This place. Yet still you face that kiss or miss late.
You can't hear this, right?
Low face racing with a left hell. Slow lifting where you once dwelled. Have a fast face. What is the race? Still you face that indefinite.
Rand did a 14-hour stream last night celebrating your death, where he got so drunk he puked on himself and called his own wife a fat whore. She is a fat whore. Agreed. Nice lady. She looks like George Washington. There must be something mentally wrong with her. I know I'm not the easiest person to live with and put up with, but imagine being Randbot's wife. It's tough. All right, let's call Lynx. Anyway, Nick Monroe talked to her, and then he was like, now I'm convinced. No, I don't know if she was like maybe sad. It was very convincing. Okay, let me find. I have to find Lynx on here. Where is Lynx on my? There's Lynx. Okay. All right. Okay. Why did I do that? Hold on, Lynx. There we go. Let me make you bigger on the screen. There's Lynx. Okay. Hold on. 1 second. Oh, wait. Maybe I could do it like this. Wow. We're both on the stream at the same time. All right, Lynx, how's it going?
Wow, you can do something right. That's surprising.
Now, wait a minute. I unintentionally made everybody think I was dead. That was pretty cool.
Are you kidding? Cool?
I
Okay,
mean,
so explain to me what happened. Because I haven't even been watching shit. I've been offline all day because I've been so fucking angry and dealing with other shit. So explain to me what the fuck happened. And give it to me straight.
well, I didn't want people to know. Also, somebody's talking in the background, but I didn't want people to know when I was leaving for Colombia. So I went radio silent, and I should have notified you since you were scheduled to be on the show on Friday. But I knew if I just I guess I kind of wanted people to think something was up. I just didn't want them to think I was dead. I didn't know that they would think I was dead, right? I thought they might have thought I relapsed or something or whatever, but it turned into this whole giant thing where everybody thought I was dead. So.
And once you saw that, you kept running with it and you didn't correct it.
I did not correct it, no, because I did kind of think it was funny how easily they believed.
So it's funny that the weekly show I had planned every week, and I've had planned every week for forever, I reschedule it simply for you. You don't even contact me. You don't even text me. You don't let me know what the fuck is going on. And then on top of that, it was very important, that interview, because we had Rush admit that he can, firsthand out of his mouth, not once but twice, admit that he can see DMs. And that is not a federal or legal offense. It's not illegal to do. It's perfectly legal to do, he says. And that was a big thing for us to talk about. But you thought it would be funny to get a little attention from people, so you blew me off.
No.
That's what you thought?
No. I should have messaged you. I didn't message anybody though. It wasn't you. I know you were scheduled for the show, so it was different. And by the way, she's talking about Rush, the guy who put her pictures out. Well, I think he did that.
He admitted to it. That's why the stream was so important, because we caught his ass. He admitted that he did it, but that is not an illegal thing because Discord can't, like, you sign over your rights.
Yeah, I don't think that adds up.
You're insane. You had me sitting there fucking worried. I was on call with this Nicholas guy for like 2 hours doing an interview, trying to pinpoint where you were and what the fuck happened to you.
How did that go?
I was reaching out to everyone.
You talked to him for 2 hours? I've actually talked to him for 2 hours before, so that's kind of tough, actually.
Yeah, for 2 hours I was listening to this guy and giving him everything that I knew in hopes that he could figure out what the fuck was happening. And then that article, I had to fucking translate the whole thing just so I could read it. And I read it like 20 fucking times. Like, is this really him? Is this really him?
Do you know that's probably the longest...
I don't get how you think this is funny.
No, that's probably the longest phone call he's ever had with a female, Lynx. Do you know that? Like, you probably did him a big favor, actually. Come on, that's funny.
You still think this is funny?
No, I should have messaged you. But I was like, well, if I tell anybody, it might get, you know... I wasn't going for everybody to think I was dead. That wasn't what I was going for. I even sent my... I guess if I sent her an email, I could have sent you one. Yes, that's true. But it was about trying to see my daughter on Friday night. That's the only... And my uncle. So I wasn't...
The last message, one of the last messages you sent me is how bad you want to see your fucking family. I thought you fucking killed yourself.
Yeah, a lot of people thought that. You know, actually, I didn't know this. I knew it was in April.
I don't think this is funny. Why are you fucking laughing?
Well, because just all this stuff happened at once, Lynx. Like, I knew it was in April when she left. I didn't realize it was 2 years to the day. I didn't even know somebody drowned in Progresso and that it was a tourist. Like, I had no idea. So, like... all these things just came together and allowed COG and other people to put together this false narrative that I was dead. Now I understand. First off, just because you were booked on the show, I should have notified you. Second off, you've been a good friend as well. I should have notified. There's a few people I probably should have told. But, and then once it got out of hand, okay, I could have stopped it. That's true. But it was kind of funny to me. I was trending worldwide. Have you
did it for clout.
Have you ever trended worldwide on Twitter?
So you did it for clout?
No, I didn't do
I don't
it.
care about fame.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. They did it.
I think your friends knowing that you're safe to me is more important than fame, personally. But I mean,
how much fame are we talking?
Maybe I have morals. Maybe I have morals. You know what? Honestly, for the last 2 weeks that we've been talking every single day, I genuinely thought all these things that people were saying about you were a lie, but maybe they're all true.
Now wait a minute, Lynx. I just didn't want anybody to. I wasn't trying to start. I didn't know it was gonna get like this. That everybody was gonna think I was dead.
But once it got like this, you didn't stop it. You kept going with it. That's ridiculous.
It was funny how stupid they were, right?
You know what else is funny? Suck my dick.
Link's not pleased, I take it by that. Perhaps I should have apologized now that I think about it, before she was able to hang up on me. I was thinking I was going to win her over with jokes, though. I mean, it's funny, right? Like, I mean, how stupid people are. I was trending worldwide. Well, that was Lynx on the kill stream. Hopefully we'll see her again on the kill stream. She's just mad right now. Hopefully, we had a few short interactions in DMs. I could tell that she was not pleased. I didn't know it was gonna be quite that harsh. Maybe I should have taken a different approach rather than trying to joke about it. But do we know if she has cute feet? I don't know. This is probably not the time to ask that. I don't know, I should have just apologized. What? Some of those jokes were funny. I was joking about trending worldwide. I mean, kind of. That is pretty cool, though, right? Like, I wasn't even dead. I thought I would, like, it's like getting to see, think about this. Think about this, Lynx, if you're still watching and you didn't just turn off the stream. Think about this. It's like getting to see your own funeral, right? You know, it's like being there in the room. You're seeing everybody's reactions. You're hearing what everybody would say. For the most part, for the people who believed it, at least. And you're seeing all these people that you know hate you and they're celebrating because they actually think you're dead, but you know you're alive. I mean, nobody gets that chance. Maybe I should have explained it like that. I don't know. That might not have worked either, but Friendly Groper says, let her have some time to cool down. Yeah, I mean, it just happened. Hopefully, it can be smoothed over. I knew she was going to be mad, but I didn't know that she would hang up. I don't like being hung up on. But I guess I have to let it slide this time. Real people that's been in my life know that's like the quickest way to, like, I have a real complex with being hung up on. I don't know if anybody in the chat's like that. She didn't even congratulate me on trending worldwide. Is that what you're gonna say? I know. What the fuck? Empty Hero, have you ever trended worldwide? You might have, actually. It's just like George Floyd. Let me try to send her some kind of message. Okay, she's just leaving them on red for now. But regardless, Mr. Mann says this was a power move on her part. If you start apologizing now, you'll never stop. I mean, I should have, though, probably. Just for the fact that she had to talk to Nick Monroe for 2 hours. That's enough to... I've had to do that before. And he is severely autistic, so... I don't know. I think she's just mad. I should have messaged her just to be a professional as a host. But see, I knew people knew that, like, we become friendly. Not like people say, by the way. But she's been on the show a bunch. I've been on her show a lot. We've talked a bunch. And, of course, I did the promo and all that stuff. But, you know, I knew people would be, you know, coming to her like that, right? So that's why I didn't want to, like, put it on her, you know, to have to be like, I don't know, to everybody. Of course, she ended up having to be like that anyway, so I guess. But then at least she didn't have to lie to everybody, though, right? At least she didn't have to talk to Cog, I don't think. I don't know. It's about time to go out now, I think. I don't know if they have to run an errand first. If they do, then we'll... I don't know if everybody wants to be on camera. But we'll figure it out. She did say to suck her dick. She did say that, yeah. Little does she know, she doesn't have a dick. Of course, I've seen her. Well, never mind. But it's kind of catchy when females say that, even though you know they don't have a dick. That's like old school. It's like 90s shit. She's too young to be doing that. That's like some shit from the 90s. Wise beyond her years. I'm looking through chat. Also, let me pull up chat. By the way, reminder, Ralphomania 1 is now uploaded for your viewing pleasure on the channel. Let me see if I can look at the full chat. Oh, it's Lord Rush. Why are you in my chat? I don't want you around. Go away. Go give some more money to Cog or Keem. I'm not sure. Well, I'm sure. Actually, I am sure which is worse. I don't know. That's kind of tough. I mean, I don't care who you give your money to, but do whatever you want to do with your money. I don't care. I don't pocket watch. Whatever. Spend it well. Spend it on whatever. I know you got the pilot's license. I have your full docs, actually. It's on Kiwi Farms. I didn't even have to work for it. But, I'm looking. Medellin ambiance is true. Medellin. See, I'm getting there. Now, do you have to go do something specific first before we go out? Me and him?
Yeah, I gotta run the ball.
Okay, but y'all are coming back?
Yeah, I'm gonna get food.
Okay, all right, good. Okay, so then we'll go out after that. We gotta get something to eat too, cause.
I don't got food, guys.
Oh yeah, that'd be sick. That'd be awesome, actually. He made a nice breakfast burrito earlier too. I haven't really gotten to sleep that much. And no, another dumbass thing that Cog said. I know this is just a relaxed stream, other than Link's telling me to suck her dick, which was honestly a little disrespectful. Now that I think about it, it kind of pisses me. Think about that promo, all that money I made her. Took her under my wing for no other reason other than I wanted to be a good mentor, wanted to promote her. No ulterior motive whatsoever. Okay, it was a tough weekend, right? Okay, I had a few jokes. I was laughing at idiots. Ran by all my enemies made a fool of themselves, except Medicare. God. I gotta give one to the old man. I gotta repeat it again. No, it's not looping. It's reiterating. It's the weave, like Trump says. We love Links in here. Wick says she should come back. Yeah, I don't think she lost the chat on that. She had, look, it's fine to be, she has the right to be a little mad. But I would have hoped it wouldn't have been. It was a little, I don't know. I've done a lot for Links too. And she partnered with Cambion on statues. Never mentioned that to me. I'm just saying. Never said anything about partnering with the Ralph Mill. All those conversations we had. I even mentioned it kind of just like it's a throwaway comment. Like, you know, if you ever want to, you know, partner in any statues. Never said anything about it. I'm just saying. People told me some things about her too. I didn't believe any of that stuff. Anyway, I don't want to get too far down that road because hopefully we can get Links back on. I think she's really mostly mad about having to talk to Nick Monroe, which... Now, wait a minute, N-word. I won't call her that. I actually like Links. She's a nice person. Yeah, she released her nudes, whatever, I don't care. Somebody's gonna put them out anyway. She's actually smart. If somebody's gonna put them out anyway, might as well get paid. And what I saw was pretty nice, so, you know, it's a pretty good move. Oh, Asher. Yeah. But it's not. It's just facing me though.
Again?
Well, whenever we, yes, I can only see this. Whenever,
We get back.
yeah, well, I'm gonna go out with him, but we'll eat, I guess, first.
We're on the walking back.
Okay, that's cool. I don't know where should we go at night? We'll figure out something stream. Gugman says it'd be worse if you didn't care. Yes, I agree. Hold on, I'm trying to reach out.
Okay, tomorrow's fine.
He was probably mad because, well, that could be. She was probably mad because she cares about you. I care about Lynx too. No, I'm not trying to get with Lynx. It's not, she's been a good presence on the show. I like popping on her streams too, actually. And her painting streams, I told her this in private. But she's like, you know, some people, you know, built a little community here. Pretty good size one, just watching me paint. I was like, yeah, you know, I was watching you paint the other day. And it's like a nice relaxing switch from, you know, some of the nonsense. Like she's just sitting there painting, talking to people. It's got a different vibe. It's kind of like a chill vibe versus me talking about how Vickers' wife calls him a rapist and how Harry Morris's wife dumped him 20 years ago with all their kids and left him for the bartender, and talking about how everybody unfortunately calls Gabe Hoffman a pedophile except for me. I don't think he's a pedophile at all. And not everybody, I should correct that. Not everybody says that, but a lot of people say that. So when you switch it, and you know, Cog, of course, his brothers, both of his brothers say that he raped a 14-year-old girl. So, you know, when you're dealing with content like that all the time, it's a nice switch to, you know, pretty girl painting her statues. Talented as well. You see all the paints on the wall. It's a nice switch from that disgusting realm, you know? All right, I'm trying to keep up with chat. I don't even know where we're at on the goal. Can we hit the goal? I don't know. Technically, the goal is for the... we're almost halfway there. We haven't really been... How long have we been on? That's pretty good, actually. Since the goal's higher today, and we've only been on, what, 2 hours? We didn't get on till like 3, I think. What about 2 hours, 40 minutes, something like that? Okay. Chat is split on Lynx's response there. Well, I shouldn't say that. I was about to say I forgive her, but that's probably not the right way to put it. I understand why she's upset. Okay, I'm reading through chat. It's harder for me to read it on the phone. Dixie Respecter says, yes, he is, but God bless. Have a total spurg out. Let's fucking go, Colombian hoes. Burger King? No, we've done that already. Mexican Burger King, legit. That was awesome, though. I'd had it before, but I'm reading through chat. Okay, I'm going back. I think she'll be back. She's just mad. I should, like I said, I should have messaged, just as a host, I should have messaged her. All right, now let's see. It did, didn't it? Let's see. It did get humid too after that rain. Okay, let's see. I'm just looking through. What else do I have bookmarked? I know, thrilling. Does she 3D print stuff? Yes. And she got some new equipment recently too. So I forget should remember.
All right, JP. We'll go right over there real quick. We'll come back and go on lunch.
All right, let's see. That would have sucked if there's no kill stream. I agree. And again, for tomorrow, I'm gonna try to have a microphone so we can do something more regular. Forgive me today. I'm giving my go at the Kino Dogme, but it was either that, I could not get a mic to work, so I kind of had to pull one of these. Did I ever have a Baker King? Yes. They're really good. Also, you know what I should be doing is charging the battery charger while it charges the iPhone. That would be next level. Why am I not doing that? What a dummy. What a dummy I am. Okay. All right. I know, thrilling. I think I can charge it through the PC, right? Okay. Yes, that does work. Next level shit. Okay. Let me check. Are the crazy people still being crazy? Uh-oh, thank you.
W1M55T sent $1 on Rumble. Try not to sneeze near any chicas tonight, King. Welcome back. Never doubted you.
Wait, repeat that? Hold on. Thank you for that. Oh, don't sneeze around any. Yeah, that's my old saying. I'll try not to. Oh, is Rush in here on his alt account? No, I just don't like you. You're not on my level. I was trending worldwide yesterday. You think you'll trend worldwide when you die? Probably not. I'm gonna trend worldwide twice. Because people thought I was dead once. Then when I actually die, I'm gonna trend worldwide again. Think about that. Think about that. Double. I'm gonna get the double now. But will I get the goal? Powerchat.live/the Ralph Retort. $sign Sunset Squad on Cash App. Rumble Rants. Also, I have to get some water. There's got to be something. Let me see. There's got to be something I can play. Oh, there is something I can play. What?
Clouded Trigger gifted 1 subscription on Rumble.
Thank you for that. And actually, I didn't add in the one from earlier, so let me add both those in. All right, now let's see. Now we're over halfway there. Oh shit, how did I fuck that up? It does give me an alert, but I have to add that in manually, which is fine. No complaints. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 6, 4. I always know when literally the uncle of the chat has contributed, because first off, he has a very unique handle, and then it's always like an odd number, or it's not an odd number now, but like there's always some cents on the end. I always know. Oh, are the A-logs? The A-logs are celebrating links going off of me. I figured that. I'm thinking links will be back. So if she didn't care about me, she wouldn't have been upset, like somebody in chat said. So, all right, now let me play this. Let's see. Where is... I think I can get a glass in 2 minutes. Let me switch the camera. I guess I gotta do this. Dude, I have new respect for the Kino Dogman now, I have to say. I mean, I've always respected it, but it's actually a lot harder than it. Like, people, like, oh, Goblinson, you know, why doesn't he just fire up OBS? Actually, OBS is a lot easier than doing this. I have to say, like, a lot easier. Fuck, I can't get that in frame. Let me just push it back. It's a lot easier. I don't know, maybe. People trying to dox me in the chat. Well, I'll give you, you won't be able to get in anyway, so I don't really care. But this is me landing in Medellin. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back in the same vicinity. There is a water over here. Sick. I need one of these. Why don't I have one actually? Okay. Look at that footage. I was wondering what I was gonna put out, you know, like as my announcement. Yeah, I don't really care, Waythorn. I don't disagree with you about Rumble Studio, but they favor Rumble Studio, so they're basically making me use Rumble Studio, like, so. Also, I might try the creator program. Murray said he's joining it, so I mean, if Mersh is gonna join it, maybe I should try too. Oh my God. Several messages here. Are they really taking the links thing as like a big own? I mean, she was just mad at me. Is someone taking a piss? No. That was me filling up this water cup. The video just froze. I don't think it's frozen for good. Let me see how it looks over here. Oh, shit, sorry. Got it up close there. You're loving the Kino Dogme? Yeah, I'm trying. Look, they're making me use Rumble Studio. I can't fucking help it. You're right, it did freeze though, didn't it? Let me try to refresh. Why the fuck? Why is it frozen? No, it's back. It's back. Also, I noticed it's a little more behind. You know, I think Rumble Studio is not usually that much behind. I think it's because I'm using my phone and Rumble Studio. I actually think that's what it is. Rumble chance can sustain a well-appointed Columbia Villa. It shouldn't be F. It's back, right? Yeah. I think. I'm looking at the chat. Okay, let's see. My first impression of Columbia was awesome. I had, what was it, chicharron last night at this great place. Let's see if I can find a picture. I just took a picture of the sign. I should have took pictures of the inside. Man, it had such a vibe. So, you get the call. I wonder if they're offering me any ads today. Let me look. Hold on. Good idea. Okay. Probably not, but I should at least look, right? They've been kind of blackballing me on the ads. I'm not lying. Gonna lie. I was kind of hoping they would, you know, start breaking fair with that again. Okay, let's see. Satan is her daddy. I just saw that from way back. I missed some of the chats while Lynx was on. Come on. Okay, let's see. So they have ads like for me to browse, but they don't have any for me specifically. So sometimes when I read the ones, like there are ad reads here for me, but they're just under the browse section instead, actually it's not under the for me section, it's under the browse section. So sometimes they approve those and sometimes they don't. You know what? I just want to do an ad read anyway. It's for Rumble Premium. So why not? Let's see here. Oh, there'll be two barcodes, I guess. Okay. Let's do it. This sponsorship is from Rumble, one that is incredibly important to the survival of the company. When Rumble first started in 2013, they built the platform for the small creator. They didn't censor or have biases. They were fair and treated all creators equally. No one thought platforms would censor political conversation or censor opinions on COVID, but they did. Facebook admitted they fell to pressure from the Biden and Harris administration. Rumble did not. They held the line. They are attacked daily for giving us a voice to talk to you. They are attacked in corporate media. They are attacked by governments like France. They are attacked from brand advertisers who refuse to work with them. Corporate America is fighting to remove free speech. Rumble is fighting to keep it. Rumble won't survive with brand advertisers because they're not going to get much of it. Watching our show, The Kill Stream, on Rumble is the most they can ask from you. But if you really believe in this fight and if you have the means, one major way you can help Rumble survive is by joining Rumble Premium. Join the community that believes in the First Amendment and believes in our human right to free speech. Rumble is offering $10 off with the promo code STUDIO when you purchase an annual subscription. Go to rumble.com/premium and use promo code STUDIO. Like I said, if you have the means and believe in the cause, now is the time to join Rumble Premium. If you don't have the means, we are just happy if you watch us here on rumble.com. See, I missed those. All right, we'll see if I actually clear that one too, but all right. Oh, what's up? What's up, Rocky? Yeah, we're back on Rumble Studio. Also, let me show off my Columbia pen again. Sick. Dual pen. We double penned up. All right. Now, let me go through. Oh, where's the Ram? Is there a Rambot clip? Let me look at my chat. Oh, Cog is giving credit to Lynx now, I see. I see. Sorry, I'm typing a message. Now, it's been a while. Hopefully that ad read was okay. I'm a little rusty on the ad read. The 205 show streak is on the line. It's a little bit raised tonight because we're gonna do an IRL stream in the same day. So I don't know if that's worth it to you or not. That might be streak. It'd be crazy if the streak got broken today. Maybe that was my chutzpah. I was streaming, trending worldwide. Links. Now's not the time to cut ties. I was trending worldwide. Links. I see Cog, he really thinks that was a big W. Yeah, fuck France. I agree. He's already tweeting about it. Somebody sent me this. Credit where credit's due to Lynx. Ethan Ralph is scum. I see. I see. Well, you know what? We'll see what happens in the long run. I'm still getting tweets from people just like, fuck, thought you were dead. Literally, I've been getting tweets like that all day. Thanks, Dan Bongino. We love Rumble. H-Bet.
Pep sent $1 on.
I heard about that.
Is Portugal suffering the Ralph Amali curse?
I heard about that. Apparently, they have no electricity whatsoever. It takes a while sometimes for the Ralph curse to get around. Okay, let's see. Oh, Cog, no. Cog is sniping Ralph and intentionally skips over a clip where he admits to lying about being 21 when he raped a 14-year-old girl he claims was 17, so chat wouldn't see that he's lying. Oh, wow. Same old Cog. So accurate. Now he loves Link. Wasn't he shitting on Lynx like 5 minutes ago? I'm pretty sure he's been trashing Lynx for like weeks. Wasn't he trashing her, talking shit about her doing her Patreon and all that? I mean, I know how it works around here, but usually it's you have a little bit more tact for that. This is crazy. Okay. King of Paul announcing that he's back in chat. Good to see you back, King of Paul. Did you think I was dead? What did you think? I don't think you believed it. Alright, let's see. I'm looking through. There's got to be some clips. Hold on, I'm looking through. Oh, actually, I did see this from Shamu. I did see this. Cog, no. I bet Cog ain't getting any pics. He's literally been trashing her for weeks. I mean, I understand how the sector works, like I said, but to switch that quickly? Like, what? What a fucking faggot. What else can you say, honestly? Like, I mean, not surprised. I would think he would at least wait a little bit, but he's pretty desperate. I mean, he's, like I said, he's the one who made up the whole thing about me being dead. Him and Vickers and Morris. All right, let's see.
The greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing the world he didn't exist.
like that, he's gone.
Oh, shit. Shamu says, the feeling when you realize Ethan Ralph quit streaming to run cocaine and hookers in Colombia. That would probably be more profitable, yes. I was telling Lynx, she's still bitching at me. It's like, yeah, those are all my haters who are enjoying that. Okay. Cash App. Close that. It didn't show anybody's name anyway. Kino Dogma is dangerous as well. You see there's only $30 in the Cash App. Oh, you didn't see it because it's turned this way. See, I'm getting disoriented. I'm used to people being able to see whatever's on my screen. Okay, let's see. I'm looking through here. I want that Randbot clip. Oh yeah, this too. Somebody told me this. I don't know if this is true or not, but that apparently gator was spotted in the wild. This is off topic, but let's see. Okay.
It wasn't Brian. It wasn't under the name Brian. It was more under the name of Carly instead, oddly enough.
Why is this so
interesting?
Let us finish. Okay. So he's like, okay, and he gave me the number, and then I looked at the number, and it was a different name. It had its odd-like username on the thing. On the
What?
On the food. When it was finished, I was like, okay, order 1667 for the Gamer Gator. He looked at me, he looked at me embarrassed, but shocked. He looked at me embarrassed, but he didn't want to be there.
Wait.
Like,
Oh my god.
he grabbed his food and then he left.
Did he like look at you in the eye and then just walk off like you ran
Gator's
out, like,
ordering his fast food
Yeah,
under his internet
yeah,
moniker?
He only said like one word to me and was like, yes. And then he wasn't.
Oh, wow. I should invite Lynx to Mexico. Oh, I should get her back on the show first. Let's focus on that. Okay. Okay, let me see. I'm still sorry, I'm a bit out of sorts because this is the main topic. We could talk about other stuff too, but I was declared dead by almost the entire internet. So let's see. I'm looking through clips. Godwinson one was the best. Trending worldwide still blows my mind. Okay. I should have had some Latinas set up today. Looks like a nice vacation. Yeah, it is really nice here. They went and saw, this is in Narcos, the series where Pablo has to go to jail, but he gets to build his own private jail. And it's basically like a palace. It has a heliport and all kinds of shit. Yeah, that's a pretty... It's still here, but it's like in ruins. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I'm slowing down. I'm trying to find something. Where does Rand even stream? Hold on. He did a 14-hour stream? I can't remember the last time I did a 14-hour stream. Fuck, I can't even find Rand's channel. Let's see. So he must have really believed it, or else he was just trying to milk donuts out of everybody. Doesn't he still stream on Odyssey too? Post, yeah, I won't be going there. 14 hours. And then it turned out I was alive. That must be tough. 14 hours? He actually commented underneath my, reveal that I was alive tweet. And I was like, I mean, I wasn't really surprised, but I guess he was genuinely like fucked up. I don't see a 14-hour stream. I see a 5-hour stream. Maybe it didn't get uploaded. I'm not sure. Grugman says, to be fair, if I was ordering an embarrassing amount of food, I'd want to be anonymous too. Yeah, seriously. Triple bags for Gator. Brandbot's show is just... I know this is a little different for the kill stream to do a long... I mean, it's kind of the IRL style, even though we haven't went anywhere today yet. But I know this is a little bit of a switch from our normal stuff, but Rambot I can't even decipher half the time.
We lost Mighty Mouse. We lost Mighty Mouse. He goes to Irvin to cope. Irvin's like, it's okay, Callahan, I love you.
I don't even know what the...
I
What is it with all these foreigners wanting to be American, by the way? I know I have a Colombia pin on my cap, but that's just shout out, I'm a tourist here. It's like, oh, I visited Colombia, sick. I'll probably get a jersey or something so I can wear on air. Right? Show I went to Colombia. But, America's most trusted cat. Like, they all want to be American. Cog has the American flag behind him. You can tell Worski and Fat Ass, they want to be American so bad. Like, I've said this before, but even if I get to be, a Mexican citizen or something, I'm still not going to be... I mean, technically, yeah, but it's not going to magically make me culturally Mexican. Then these guys are not even... It's not like they're living in a foreign country. They don't even go anywhere. Well, I guess Worski and Fat Ass, to their credit, they go to Jamaica. to hedonism too, stuff like that. But Vegas to fuck tranny hookers and stuff like that. But so okay, they do go places. Rambot doesn't leave his fucking garage. Why do all these people want to be American? I mean, like I said, I know I said I was gonna buy a. This shirt says Tijuana on it. It's just a tribute to the places I've been, though. Rambot's never been to America. Cog actually did go to America, but it'd be one thing to have like an American shirt or an American jersey that he wore every once in a while versus a giant. Why does he have a giant American flag behind him? That makes no fucking sense whatsoever. None. Even if I put a giant, say if I had a giant Colombian flag behind me right now, I'm in Colombia. Say if I had a giant Mexican flag behind me at my house, I would be in Mexico. That would actually be, that would make more sense, right? Well, let's see. There's some clips under that comment on Twitter. Okay. Show us your outside surrounding. No, I've shown enough of that. But thank you. I'm glad I'm alive too. We'll see if we can hit the goal. I might have gotten too cocky today. I guess that would be almost poetic justice if the goal died today. But I hope not. Powerchat.live/The Rock Retort. $sign Sunset Squad on Cash App. Rumble rants, gifted subs. Damn, that would suck. If I didn't, I mean, obviously I'd rather be alive. But what if me being alive, the trade was the streak had to die? That could be. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. And we're on a good pace still. And I got started late. If anything, today I should have started early. Sorry. Hit the thumbs up. I still can't get over. He didn't even check the Talking Parents app. Yeah, it's not worth checking. You don't tell me anything about my son on there, just out of spite. So I didn't check it the last week either. I'm getting another message. Oh my God. Nice message. Glad you're not dead. I won't say who from, but that was nice. Yes, I know that, Giordano. You wouldn't want the $2 ones though. You'd want like the $7 to $12 ones. From what I heard. No, I did not dabble, to be clear, but let's see. I'm responding to this, and then I'm gonna pull up those clips. Okay, cool. Man, I'm getting messages from everybody. Okay, cool. I usually don't carry over goals, but I might actually do that. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if they're bringing back food. Let's see. Or if they want to go out. I know not everybody will want to be on camera, so if they want to go out, then maybe we'll go out and then carry carry over to a nighttime stream. Even the haters are happy they wouldn't have anything without you. Yeah. The streak would die if you were dead too. I'm getting some inside there right now. I won't reveal. Okay, sorry. I know I'm being kind of boring right now. Let me find those clips. Rambot decided to jump in my mentions. Then he thought I was going to argue back and forth with him. I just said his wife looked like George Washington. Which she does. So, he's like, what a shame. Well, you know what? The positive comments far outweigh the negatives. And also, Link said, thank God that I was okay on the tweet. Link's is going to come back around. I'm sure of that. Cog's going to be her new best buddy now, too. I'm also sure of that. Okay, let me find a... Okay. That's okay. I'm trying to find... What a shame. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I hope Rambot dies too. I mean, I didn't actually die, so. Have I wished Rambot dead? Probably. I think I have. Let's see. I don't see any clips. Somebody link me the Rand clips. I know I should have prepared some stuff. But... Oh, people are mad that I made fun of the fucking Sonichu guy. That's literally the only time anybody ever talks about him. Now I realize I got a lot of attention for people thinking I was dead, but that wasn't on purpose. I only see his stuff pop up when he's talking about the fucking Sonichu curse, which is not real. Fucking motherfuckers. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's mildly funny, I guess, but... Okay, let's see. Is this a clip? I don't care what Night Nation's doing. If he's anti-Rambot, I like him. I don't give a fuck. As long as he's not molesting kids. Don't come in here anti-Night Nation shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't follow any of that fucking shit. They're a little back and forth. I like Night Nation. If somebody doesn't like him, I don't care. That's fine. I get along with him. I don't know what all is done. I don't pay attention to that stuff over there, so. I've seen Night Nation. I saw some of his stuff on X a little bit. He streams on X too. I've been trying to pop into some X streams. not just X-rated. LP says, all the A-logs always flip-flopping very hard with their opinions on people based on whether they like you or not, almost like they have no actual morals. Yeah. Plus, Link said nothing about not liking me. She was thankful that I was safe. She said that already on Twitter, and she said that in DMs. She's just mad. She's mad she had to talk to Nick Monroe. I'm sure Cog will be in her DMs ASAP. Total A-log embarrassment. Well, they can blame Cog since he started this whole fucking nuttery. Dude, their chat, it's literally just total falsehoods. I never said anything about Link's being a whore. Where did they even come from? What? Okay, I'm not sure where that came from. Sorry. I'm gonna find this fucking... Let me see here. What is this?
In a North American accent.
Oh, is this Rand throwing up on himself? Okay, yeah, we need to see this.
In a North.
He drank so much. He thought I was dead and drank so much he threw up all over himself. Okay, let's see this. Why is it? Oh.
In a North American accent. I had no idea Shondo was British.
No, well, first of all, she doesn't speak with the British accent.
Yeah.
She does speak like a British person.
Oh.
But, everyone should live it.
Oh.
No. You okay? Wanna take a break?
Yeah.
Okay, take a break. I'll
Rand, no. Oh, Rand.
in a North American accent. I had no idea Shondo was British.
Oh.
No, well, first of all, she doesn't speak with the British accent.
Yeah.
She does speak like a British person. But, everyone should live it. No.
You okay, Ryan? Wanna take a break?
Yeah.
Okay, take a break. I'll
Oh. What's up? What's up, man?
What up, yo?
Turn this
Back
back.
stream?
Yeah, let me turn back around this way. Now they can only see me. Yeah, I'm still on. I'm still on the air.
Hunter's like in his room.
Yeah. I turn it off. They can't hear what I'm saying now. Yeah, I can be that way too. yeah.
Especially like after partying.
Yeah.
This one black guy that came here that kid from Playboy.
Yeah.
It was totally full of shit. Dude, basically, he wouldn't even talk to me about business because he knew I'd be able to see what doing.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking banker.
Right.
I could see right through the bullshit. What, the last 2 days he barricaded himself in his room and never came out because he thought we were going to fuck him up, I think. I think he got scared, bro, because he was totally full of shit.
Well, I was kind of a little bit like earlier. I was a little bit like, because he was like really pissed, and I was like,
yeah, you just got thinking.
He's a big dude. I'm like,
can't be like, he's always gonna be like, agree with him, man. Just kinda,
yeah, I feel well. It's my fault, really, but I
like,
just
if I fuck with him, it's not fucking with him. Like, a comedian, they'll snap. Like, I'll be like, oh, fuck you, man. I'm like, oh, I'm just kidding.
well, I feel bad about it, but
It's alright, we'll get it set up.
yeah. All right, I couldn't hear that.
He'll
Now,
be better, you know, in 5 minutes and 2 games. This guy is.
yeah. Honestly, I've been up this whole time. I should be asleep. Thank you. All right. Yeah, exactly. It's probably taking days off my life. All right, I'm gonna turn this back. All right. I had to have a off air. That was an off air. Lip readers. Do we have any lip readers in the audience? I don't think so. Okay. Now, let me see here. I don't even know. I'm thinking about, I never do this, but I'm thinking about carrying the goal over. Did you want to go out and get something to eat?
We're at a restaurant, yeah.
Okay. I know you don't want to be on camera.
I don't give a fuck.
You don't care? Okay.
Okay, making me some followers.
All right. All right, hold on a sec. I'll be right back. What can I play? Well, it's different when I do it with the phone. I just have to mute it for a second. Oh yeah. So when we're on air,
Yeah.
I should probably tell everybody. Restaurant time? We can hear you. Uh-oh. Spoiler? Now wait a minute. Is it video only? Does it not actually turn off the sound? Okay. Okay. LP says I didn't hear anything. Well, I could explain that, but I don't want everybody to. I'm sure that'll be clipped anyway. But do I seem out of sorts? That's all I can say. The gay logs are freaking out, jealous about how much tang you're gonna get. Hold on. I wonder if this will kill the whole thing. I don't know if it will. It's not a big deal. And then I was like, also, I didn't want any. Yes, I know the sound was on. I've come to realize that. It's supposed to, if you go to the left, turn the sound off. It's nothing bad. I'm not getting into anything. Now wait a minute, OP says. A-Log's gonna analyze this like the Zoop.
Supporters for all.
Yeah, I'm sure. How do you mute yourself on this thing then? I actually read that he's pretty safe, like I said before I came here, but I still wouldn't come here alone. So if I was just like, I don't know, I almost did. I thought about going to Cartagena once, in Bogota, not Medellin. I mean, I looked, but it was mainly Bogota and Cartagena I was looking at. And then the flights suddenly went up in price. They were having cheap flights from Merida direct to those two places, and then they like doubled. And I said, "What the fuck? I don't even know why that happened." So I couldn't I'm just reading chat now. Also, it's way behind, so oh, I see now. They changed that feature. Actually, not Yathcon. That person's not either. My mom was technically a banker, an auditor, but she worked for the bank. I used to always razz her about working for the bank, actually. But she had a really good career, made a lot of money, didn't have to tell everybody every aspect of her whole life. So, I don't know, maybe she had a few things figured out, I don't know. Okay, we've seen Rand throw up. We've seen me fumble the audio mute. I swear it used to be when you just flip to the left, it would mute the audio, but they moved it over here. Fucking gay. Prism, you suck. I fucking hate Prism. It used to be my favorite app, but now I hate it. Okay, now I'm responding to messages. I don't even know what to do until we go out, so. Everything's fine. It's so funny that the stalker cog had already turned off his stream by then. Somebody sent me a sentimental message. I said, maybe this will make you laugh. I just left my stream unmuted. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I've got to respond to this. Alright. We will microanalyze for 14 hours tomorrow. Yeah. I'm gonna microanalyze how I didn't hit the goal on the day that I came back from the dead. I think I'm actually gonna carry over the goal. We're actually on pace for it, like I said, but I don't know. It's kind of crazy to do. I think it makes more sense to do like shorter IRL streams rather than like long, full 8-hour kill streams here. Because I mean, I'm only here for a short period of time and I won't get to see very much, right? So maybe that was a mistake by me, thinking I was going to be able to do like an 8-hour stream anyway. D-Live is still hanging on. I'm glad to see that too. We actually stream on D-Live. So it's still there. Old reliable. Okay, let's see. I am flustered. I left myself unmuted. Wait. Okay. Also, I'm getting like crazy messages at the same time, and I've had like 3 hours of sleep, not because of any substances. God. I just was having so much fun on Twitter, to be honest. I couldn't help diving in. I'm watching on D-Live, chatting on Rumble. D-Live video is steady. How bad is Rumble Studio? I don't know. I could pull an executive decision, not count this as part of the streak, but I have a Bluetooth speaker to go out and do IRL streams. So it'd be a waste of money not to use it. Where the fuck is it anyway? That's exactly what I bought. It actually cost, there was a big giant one that was like this, but this is like perfect for the streamer. I was like, and it's almost as loud. Actually, it is as loud. It just doesn't have as much bass. So then I just got a message. I don't even know what to say to. In a good way. That really threw me off. And I can't say it on air. Okay, it's not bad. Like I said. What am I? It's a good thing, but I can't say what it is on air. And then also, it's like, it caught me by surprise as well. So like now I'm trying to think of a response, but I'm live on air and I'm already like flustered by audio problems and really finding out like this whole, what was I thinking coming to Colombia planning on doing 8-hour streams per day. Like, I'm fucking retarded. I should have just done a few IRL streams. Will y'all come back later if I do an IRL stream? Because I'm so flabbergasted now. Like, that I'm like, also, I wonder if I piss people. Did I piss off some of the regular fans by not letting them know that I was alive? I feel like I might have done that. Sucrose, you're agreeing with what I'm saying? Yeah, it's a vacation. That's what I'm saying. It just is. What was I thinking trying to do full fucking streams? It's retarded. No, I mean, well, I mean, it's a vacation, but also, I mean, I came to do some streams, but nobody else sits in front of a fucking stream for 8 hours. It's not normal. I mean, it's my normal job. Plus today, it's just the single topic, really. Perspec, you won't even believe. I gotta talk to you. Go IRL later and have some fun. That's what I think. We'll carry it over later. We'll see. We'll give the goal a chance for later. And then this message I got really just threw me off in a good way, but like I need to get off air now. Okay. Well, because it's weird. Like, I mean, you look strange. There's other people here. I'm sitting here. I mean, it's my job, but like, I'm sitting here talking into a fucking phone for like 5 hours, and people are like, "Well, hey, yeah, when's your show over? Like, what? What are you doing?" Oh, you're gonna do? Is this like an all-day thing? Yeah, a little bit, Austin. Yeah, yeah, it's a little bit weird. I think you're right, Nettie Bakes. I'm still gonna try to come back later with some type of IRL. Only studio show should count toward the streak. This is a special edition. Well, yeah, because really after a couple hours, I kind of ran out of. I mean, what else can I say other than I'm alive? Rag on a few people and then say some stuff when I thought I was muted. But I've had fun today. And we'll figure out something. We'll figure out something for later. But I gotta get off air. Not to do anything nefarious, but that message really just like. I'm looking at the chat. Yeah. Figure out fun Columbia should do. Yeah, exactly. Plus I have this full the streams on the Motorola, it might be a little, the camera, I don't know, it gets a little choppy sometimes. Yes, everything's fine. The message was good. And the little stuff from earlier, that's nothing, man. Everything is fine. Seriously. I know A-Logs will think I'm making that up. But first off, if you ever been in a house with a bunch of guys, sometimes there's a disagreement every once in a while. Miscommunication. I've been in jail for 8 months. So trust me when I say that. And it can be over something really small. It could be over something big, but it could be over anything. In your close proximity to people like that, you know. But the message I got was not bad. It was good. Is there a man with an AK-47 behind the screen? No, there's not. But I am gonna sign off. I don't know how much the lag is though. Let me see. I'll have to get the A-Loss on time to clip. The last portion. And we'll see if they credit me with that ad read.
Of course, is that this money which is in the billions is coming from your country. You see, you are the major purchaser of our national product, which is of course cocaine. Cocaine.
On one hand, you're saying the United States government is spending millions
Hold on,
of
we
dollars.
gotta pull this up on the screen. Also, Jade Angster Spectre, you are the fucking king. Well, now we basically what? What does that say? I can't even fucking read it. We're 47 away. Jade Angster Spectre. No homo, but I love you. Let me pull this up on screen. And then I'm gonna sign off. And then later on, now we have a chance to hit it. On the IRL. And I have to get off stream right now anyway. God, you just saved my life. Immortal Take.
That is flooding our streets with cocaine.
Let me show you a few of the other characters that are involved in this tragic comedy.
Alright, we're coming back later. I gotta get off the air before I have a fucking meltdown.
I'm on the border of Bolivia, working for pennies, treated like a slave. The poker fields have to be ready. The spirit of my people is starving, broken and sweaty, dreaming about revolution, looking at my machete. But the workload is too heavy to rise up in arms. And if I ran away, I know they'd probably murder my moms. So I pray to Jesucristo when I go to the mission. Process the cocaine paste and play my position.
Okay, listen, while I'm out there, it's just get me my product before we chop off your hands. For workers' misconduct, I got the power to shoot a copper and not get charged. And it would be sad to see your family in front of a firing squad. So to feed your kids, I need these bricks. 40 tons in total, let me test it. Indeed, shit, this is good. Pass me a tissue and don't worry about them. I paid off the official.
No, it don't come as a challenge. I'm the son of some of the phallus, elected by my people. The only one on the ballot, born and bred to consort with feds. I laugh at fate and assassinate my predecessor to have his place in a third world fashion state. Lock the nation with 90%.
Thank you for not being dead. Well, we'll see. I haven't made it out of Colombia. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Honey, I'm home. Never mind when your bank account suddenly grown. It's funny, we're so out of this debt for this money we owe with ya. When have I told you that I had two governments overthrown to keep our son enrolled in a private school and to keep our tummy swollen?
Shout out to New York. Shout out to California.
The foundation of bloody throats, the hungry stolen of their souls.
To my son and my daughter.
I took a son and oath to hush the ones who know. The CIA conducts the flow for these young hustlers that hustle dough. Work in the hood, hit my connect. That's what's really good. It's supply work to the hood. These dudes fucking crack me up. Scrutinize like we inferior. Petrified when we meet in my area. I move and shoot till I say so. You got the loot, give me the yay like ice cubes. So don't play with my yo. We don't stop you bastards. My street scramblers chop it and bag it. Taking pictures and tapping phones. Debating snitches and cracking codes.
Wait.
Blast the phone on any
What just came through?
Crack the blow, and my overtime is where your taxes go. Again, your trust, get you the hand wait to us. We paid up front on the low with cameras taping you. Getting pop away, the prison sentences do make the collar.
I just heard a bang.
Out the evidence room with my brain. Truck, motor, plane, they watching you.
I'm about to sign off. I'm just like, oh, I don't want to mess up your vibe. I'm like, no, man.
It's an example of the when they raided every neighborhood in every state in this country.
Oh, man. translate to the real world. Unless you're part of the sector already or the internet streaming game, right?
I'm not guilty. You're the one who's guilty. Lawmakers, the politicians, the Colombian drug lords, all you who lobby against making drugs legal. Just like you did with alcohol during the
Rocky sent in 10.
You're the one who's guilty.
So we have one more. Dude, I'm feeling like we can hit this later. We already technically hit the regular goal.
This thing is bigger than immortal technique. This is big business. This is the American.
One more song.
Apply street rules to the office. High performance, rap author. Make millions off of melodic, hypnotic productions.
Is it not?
With your conscience and touch your emotions. You feel me?
Wait.
Write a graphic page. Escort you into their grave.
Make millions
off of melodic, hypnotic productions. That'll fuck with your conscience and touch your emotions. You feel me? I write a graphic page. Escort you into their grave. Relate to the projects. We the black mall. It gets deeper than rap music. It's more real than any words I can muster. Pull the black Cadillac trucks up. About this, like what? Yes, you can't touch us. I need to give it up.
Let me do this right, and then I'll sign off with this. Sorry. Also, I think chat might have froze. I'm frozen myself. Okay. Bob, huh? Oh, you're doing that. Okay. Let me play this, and we'll come back later on for the IRL. Thank you, Rocky. Thank you, J-Dex, man. You wouldn't even believe. You know what? I might actually tell you, but no. Why is it doubling up?
Rocky sent $10.
Okay.
Rocky sent $10.
You know it. Infamous 99. Put my seat down. I'm a dog over there. Straight dogs on this side. Let's do a job to the death like the terminal ill. Taking their last breath. Read your last right. God forgive me for the sin I'm about to commit. Taking a life. Kill or being killed. Rather than for somebody else feeding my will. You feel what I feel. You know the deal. Keep the infrared next to my bed. One in the head. Hearing noises. Dead tired eyes. Bloodshot red. Sleep with half closed eyelids. Some say it's strange. Sometimes it's how strange life get. Go easy on the bottle. In love to see when niggas flipping off point on the strength they bad. Scoping your eyes.
Man, my shit. Oh my God. I'm looking pretty good for a guy who drowned, huh? Yeah, man. I thought I lost this jacket. I bought this jacket in Mexico City when I was with a hot-ass Mexicana. And we're still on speaking terms, just not that often. You know what? We speak more than I get to speak with my wife, which is 0. So, you know, small W. We don't stop the music, keep it moving, that's how we do it. Been through more drama than the Baldwins, you still crawling. Apply street rules to the office, high performance, rap author. Make millions off of melodic, hypnotic productions that'll fuck with your conscience and touch your emotions. You feel me? I write a graphic page, escort you into their grave. Relate to the projects, we the black mall. It gets deeper than rap music. It's more real than I'm out of dance, but I gotta get on this call. And I'll be back. Thank you, Nady Bakes. Thank you, everybody, for all the kind words, by the way. Sorry that I let it go on so long. I'm feeling a little bad about that now. A lot of people were really worried about me, so sure, a lot of people hated me, wanted me to die too, but there were just as many, really more people who didn't want to see me dead, and even people who didn't like me, a lot of them didn't want to see me dead. So, but an outpouring of support, me getting framed. Thank you all. I shouldn't have let it go on that long, but it was kind of epic, though. I don't know. I trended worldwide. Mr. Worldwide.
Wake up, guns under my pillow. I can't talk around chauffeurs. It's better than a novel, autobiographic. Spit it on.
Nah, Rocky, we gotta play your song, buddy.
Make my heart pump, spark when I'm gone. So Nostradamus last when the blast when it's all done. Know how to leave anything in 30 seconds when you feel the heat. Coming and flee with the murder weapon. I'll release one. Shot you deceased. Learn your lesson. The flesh turn to maggots, bastards. You passed it. Cremate your flesh to
I'm about to sign off.
No wake, no funeral, and no casket. Y'all need to give it up. We don't give a what y'all chicken want. The life is mine. Y'all need to give it up. We don't give a what y'all chicken want. The life is mine. The life is mine.
Smash the thumbs up. I agree.
The life is mine.
And I haven't read even one word from Faggot Chat today. Maybe that's why I'm in such a good mood, even when I accidentally had audio problems earlier and all this stuff. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna sign off now. I can't tell how far behind I am. Where's Rumble Studio? Okay, let me see. Let me do another salute. I'm alive.